tracking. Go on, head out.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for sticking around. You're wonderful. Is there anything that you need? Steven!
First time here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright, where the bloody hell is he? There you are. Alright. Hello there. So, sounds like some things happened last night. Is that all you bloody have to say for yourself?
I have explained myself to the rest. But they did
You have
not.
explained yourself to the rest.
They did
You
not
not
read my
explain
story.
yourself to me. So, you attacked Lady Astrid due to her, vampirism, hmm?
Yes.
And a connection to a particular soul. Alright. But staring at the ground.
Are you aware
Yeah.
of the Thornwell families?
Not a lot.
The Thornwell families in Nasmith control a very large slavery ring. The Thornwell family married into the Ivyworld family of Yorn, who also hold a very powerful slavery ring, both of which were connected to my enslavement. Astrid is a noble of the Thornwell family.
So you're saying she's a slave, eh?
I'm not saying she is. I'm saying she has been, and possibly will continue to be one. I attacked her because I know who she was. I saw her all those nights ago. She's still familiar to this day.
And is that why you attacked the rest of the guard, huh?
I attacked the rest of the guard because they chose to stand between me and a threat to Leafside. I didn't know whose side they were on. The Inquisitor, the people from Barghast, and Otto has a history with Astrid as well. I attacked them because I didn't know if they were in her pocket or not. I did what I did because I do not want to be taken back to chains and shackles. I don't want that for anyone here in town either. I did what I did because they all need to die.
Alright. As
But
well,
that is
you
no
were
longer the
enslaved by
case.
some vampires.
I was.
I see. Well, seems pretty cut and dry, doesn't it? So there's a problem, right? Is that you, in your attempts to stop a threat to Leaside, opted to harm the people of Leaside.
I gave them a warning. I feel bad for
A
what I have
warning?
done.
You put your bloody co-workers in the goddamn infirmary.
And truthfully, I regret it.
Truthfully, you regret it. Okay. For what you have done, there is a point past regret. You have a lot to answer for.
I am aware.
And flying into a blind rage because you saw a bloody vampire you knew without consulting anyone is not the way these things are supposed to go. I don't know where you've received your training, if you've received any at all. But there are supposed to be protocols to these things. We are guards. We bring a semblance of bloody order. We don't just attack people willy-nilly on the street and damn anyone who stands in our way.
Allow me to remind you. I was in slavery for 30 years. 2 months ago, I was released. These people have been kind to me.
Allow me to bloody remind you that you, as a guard, have an oath to uphold for the people of bloody Leafside, and you do not get to decide when that can and cannot be followed. Fortunately, one of the people that you have fucking maimed has taken great strides to ensure that the punishment you will be provided for your crime is as light as it allows. To quote Tyrion Leduc, who, again, I will remind you have placed in the bloody infirmary, while actions taken in this capacity are certainly of an intolerable capacity, a swift hand must be utilized to ensure future incidents are known not to be tolerated. Ultimately, no fatalities occurred. It is understandable that Fenix would take the actions they did. Where's the rest of it? Take the actions they did, given the potential buried layers of trauma, though such actions remain faultable. I will be frank. I do not wish to see this man executed or exiled for ultimately acting in what they believe to be the interest of the town, though whether the veneer of justification over a thirst for vengeance must be ascertained. Further, given the potential threats to Leafside, eliminating or alienating such an asset from the guard, such as through stripping of his guard title, would at best impair further utilization, at worst promote an antagonist that could fracture an already tenuous unity throughout the town. Whatever discipline must be doled out must be measured to ensure re-education, potential amends can be made, and must be highly public. We are receiving considerable flack from the perceived light treatment of Talia for similar circumstances, largely due for the public not knowing we effectively retain control of our actions as a delegate of the Guard. Such delegation would not work for Fenix due to his position, but hard labor and a temporary suspension might. This is the verdict of one of those you've horrifically harmed. I have yet to hear such things from the rest of them, including Lady Astrid. As such, I will be composing a trial for you, where you will be judged by as unbiased a group of your peers that I can possibly provide to you. And from there, a punishment will be decided.
So be it.
And hopefully through it we can convey that crippling the town's guards is not an effective way to negate future harm to the town of Leaside. You will be granted as lenient a sentence as your jury is willing to provide. But this is a matter of grave importance, and we cannot balk on it.
Allow me to ask you something. Magistrate Terry,
What?
have you been informed of Elk Galvis?
Yes, I have been informed of Sir Elk.
Imagine then that a man in Elk's guild, in his family, walked here into Leafside seeking redemption and refuge. After all the things he's done, the people he's harmed, the people he's killed. What would you do?
How about we propose a secondary hypothetical here? Should the gods be lenient, you will be allowed to walk the streets of Leafside once again. With the people within knowing the amount of harm that you have done.
I tried to protect the city.
The way. And you failed. Miserably. And it is my duty to ensure that it does not happen again. You are in no position to judge anyone else at the moment. Once you have proven yourself clear-headed and not racked with an insatiable lust for vengeance, then perhaps a discussion can be had. But for now, I will do my own duty to ensure that the town is kept safe from both you and Lady Astrid, should anything arise from her. But consider yourself, as far as I am concerned, and as far as the rest of the guard is concerned, suspended. And hopefully you can prove yourself worthy of wearing the insignia of the guard again. Do I make myself clear?
Crystal. Yeah. What for what? Tell her I'm not hungry.
Your trial, the date of it, will be delivered to you once everything is in order. I'm sure you are sick and tired of being kept in a cage.
I've been in one my whole life. It's no difference to me.
Then if anything else, latch on to this, Philette. as bitter as it might be. Desire to make sure that you are never put in another cage ever again. Put it into action. I see the food is brought to you. Bloody hell.
No one affected as well. They are, but I don't believe that fall was part of it. I just assume it is. Oh. It is a possibility given how
There is no point, no reason to argue. My voice, my memories, they mean nothing to these people. They were not there. They don't understand. So this is how I am to live. Always. Consistently. A monster to them. They will call me a villain. Come. Let me earn their hatred. Now. And forever. It is not courage, nor bravery that inspires me to act. I act on instinct, on fear. Like I always have. This life is not for me. I'm too far gone. Too changed. There is nothing they can do for me now. I am alone in this. I have been for quite some time. My life has no meaning.
Yes, Black was his name. Unfortunately, this is also the same man who has gone almost damn near deranged about it. So, getting him to give up would be difficult.
Forgive me. Forgive me, Mother. Forgive me, Father. For all my sins. For all my transgressions. Under the great flame. Oh.
a stack of paper on his desk here. Okay, so I didn't have time to run it past the dust bunny, but it should be very simple. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that sounded bad. Okay, come with me, real quick. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Right. Here, come on. Up. There you go. Okay. See the paper here? Right. So, as you can see, it's got the alphabet, the common alphabet on there. And what you're going to do is you're going to take your hand, okay, the paper, and you're going to hold this pencil, and you're going to trace the lines of this alphabet on the A. And you do just A. Right? It's the same works, draw it. And you want to stay within the lines of the dots, the dotted line. That's what they call lines. Okay, good, very good. Good. Well done, Master Raz. Yes, and you want to do that with the entire alphabet, and I've made you 3 pages to do, okay? So if you can do all those, you're going to get better at writing, and then with enough practice there, we can move on to full words, right? Okay. No problem, sir. Okay. And you want to come to the ritual room today? You might be a bit strange or scary. I'm not quite sure, actually. I'm a bit nervous myself. But I think more people that know melody, the better, I think. As soon as I see Lady Honor again, and as soon as I see the dust bunny again, I suppose I have to fight Lady Honor. As soon as I touch the... Well, it'll be happening when it happens. Hello, Lady Ophelia.
You alright?
Hi. Have you seen your friend, Lady Tolia?
Oh, she's asleep. No, at least that's when I last saw her.
Okay. Well, I needed to speak to her at some point today because we're trying to find a melody, and she's just our best lead with a specific element on the table. Element, as it were.
Yes, I don't know if you'd be able to find her right now.
Do you know anyone else who was close to Melody, Lady Melody, by chance? Is that in your hand?
Oh, it's Ozil.
Oh, Master Ozil. Good to see you.
I'm sure he says hello. I'm unaware of anyone.
Of course. Okay. Very well. Good to know. Thank you, ma'am. Has he stopped eating my candles?
Well, without my knowledge, and he's been sneaking out to the guild hall, then I assume yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all. Very well. Well, if you see Lady Tolia, do let her know that she could assist us in this ritual, but in about an hour or so, it will be done, or less. So, not much time, but we don't need her per se. It would just be helpful.
Right.
You're welcome to come by too. We're looking for Lady Melody, and I think enough hearts focused on the task will be a thing. Hello, Gwen. Can I help you?
I was told to come in here to meet someone.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hi. Hello, Dappa.
No.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello,
I
Lady
can't find
Anna.
who you're looking for.
That's
Why
okay.
is your hair?
Thank you, sir.
Why?
Don't believe we've really met.
Oh. What happened with
No,
her?
we haven't. I think I believe.
What happened to her? What happened to her?
Every now and then, so that's all.
Hello, other Dust Bunny.
Hello, Desmond.
Nice to be here.
Hello. Yes, me as well.
That's never happened to me
Also
before.
not extending
So
it.
what's happening? What's happening now?
Oh, it was like a really heavy snowstorm.
Introduction.
all I could see was grey.
No worries. No obligation.
Oh.
That was very ominous.
Hi.
It's fine.
We love
okay.
so gonna go well today.
I could have introduced myself
Are
as
you
well, so
hurt?
my
You okay?
apologies.
What are you holding? Oh, fuck. What do you have there?
I go look again.
I have paper and what this one?
Pencil. It's a pencil.
Pencil.
Hello,
Going
small
to better.
creature was trying to take home. I took
Oh.
some and brought back.
Well, why don't we try to see if we can find Valel and have you try that potion today?
Oh, you mean the raccoon? Yes.
Before we
Do whatever you want with it. It's
that's
alright.
about to happen.
Okay,
Put that
well,
away
it
first,
was,
and I'll
it
wait
was
for
of
you outside the
trying
guild hall.
to take.
Alright. Yeah. Alright. That's probably just about right. I've decided that I'm gonna learn a spell that lets me. I guess how long have you been at these stuff?
A couple months.
Ah,
I'm a sailor,
that's not
so
a good
I'm
thing,
often out on voyages and such, so not always in town.
a sailor. Where do you travel to?
Everywhere except for Asmus over the years. Originally from Suna, but I haven't lived there for a very long time.
Not from Maryland, are you?
Are they going to be available?
Well, I lived there at one time, but that was over 300 years ago. So
At least I do remember indeed.
I don't know anyone there. But
I guess it's good in a way that you don't know anyone there, though.
Oh no,
At least right now, but yeah.
your
It's a
presence is very
sad
ma'am.
situation.
It's just, you know, we're performing a ritual today, and I need
Wardens?
the
Oh,
people
a
who are meant to
ritual.
be present for
Yes.
it. Yes,
I
to
mean,
locate
yeah.
one of our friends' a scrying ritual.
Ah, unfortunately, I am not of the type to be able to do the scrying. Otherwise, I would
I'm
offer
honestly not sure.
Thank you.
It's been a long time.
Right.
It's hard to count the months when so many things happen in one day.
I know the feeling.
He didn't say when we were supposed to be here, are we?
Most of them were gathered at front,
Okay.
so he didn't give a time, but I'm sure people will filter in.
Oh, hi, Phoenix. Phoenix. Phoenix, wake up. You're in jail. What'd you do? Phoenix. Here, have these marbles.
Aaron originally?
I don't need marbles, Gobby.
I've lived here for a long time.
Oh, well, they're in there now, so... You need anything? You need some water? You need some food?
I think I much prefer.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
No.
Well,
It can be
like
very
this thing.
frightening.
Well, I'll get you some water in case you want some later.
I apologize if I'm not that uplifting today. A lot going on.
Here you go. Just, set that right there for you. Alright. Okay. Alright, cool.
Thank you, Gobby.
Anna, Amaris, Arvis. The only ones I haven't told is Anna, Amaris, and Arvis because I can't find them anywhere.
Long ago, I don't know what direction she went in, and Arvis was with Novo.
One of the death bunnies to look for Arvis. Who the fuck that is? Where I maybe, yeah, they could do that. I don't know if that'd work. Wherever a dust bunny is. Anyway, Ayla and Bythos should be here soon, probably, hopefully. I'm gonna go figure out where the other three are. Hello? Where was that thing?
We're good.
Yeah.
We're good.
Myself on the thing. Remember, but
tremendously.
Masao, right?
Hey.
I'll just throw on the armrest.
I mean, I can
Done with that?
make room.
Gwen.
Okay.
Not that bad, come on.
No, it's my coat.
How you doing?
Easier than I think it is.
I'm still alive.
This is a bit of a tight squeeze.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
Strong, but you're gruff. A little rough around the edges.
Like I said a couple weeks ago,
Honestly, I
More or
haven't had
less. I understand how you
a
feel.
reason to ask detailed questions.
It doesn't matter how I feel.
Does it sound accurate to you?
None of it does. These people that run the town, the guards, they won't ever understand. The way I think, the way I act.
And I think
I can't be
is
here.
dealing with a person turned into a rock. So
Alright.
I'll do what I can to
So
help
are
them
the
understand.
two for Snowbell and the
Because like I said,
enchantress,
I was a slave myself.
the double-sided blade, the double spear.
well, hopefully it does.
I'm still a slave.
Because I need him.
Not in binds and shackles,
He's
but a slave to my instincts.
do the ritual, so
A slave to my body,
I need him.
and a slave to my fear.
So
Yeah,
well, I mean, if I could find him, I
that's
could bring
always
him.
the hard
I
part.
just don't know where he is.
Stop having headaches. Maybe you want to move a little forward and this you one with your feet.
No, was I just?
We
was I
have
just me
most
thinking
people. It's pretty much just
It's
Arbus.
a lot.
Looking at the people here, I would.
Like I said, I'll do what I can to help them
would want
understand at
someone
least the
combat
best they can.
oriented. We don't have a.
I know it's difficult to really understand if you haven't lived it.
Perhaps they do understand, but all they see is that I attacked the rest of you,
Last few days.
like the beast I am.
He's in jail.
Yeah,
Again?
kind of quirky.
What do you
at
mean
night.
he's in jail? Why is
Well,
he in jail?
Apparently he fought a bunch of guards last night.
I would be surprised if they wanted to kill you right
Sorry,
now,
the full extent of that story, 'cause
I would not
at the
blame
very
them.
least.
Alright, I guess I gotta have to break him out of jail to help us.
Well, I wouldn't either.
We don't need to. We can't break him out of
They have good hearts,
I can.
at least as far as I can tell.
No, we shouldn't though.
Most of them.
Well,
Perhaps.
I should though. There's no we. I'm doing that. What?
No, what?
I'll figure it out. We need more muscle.
Losing his mind. You really think
I
adding
do know whatever
another
the result
giant
is,
to the mix-
it's...
He's attacked.
We're gonna need to work on it.
Gods now. Attacked other people.
I only hope that I can assist in changing myself.
Right. Don't know where Arbus is.
But
For this, but
Could you repeat that
whatever.
first part?
I'll find him and I'll
I said I can only hope that I can assist in changing myself,
hopefully today.
but it is unlikely.
I'm sure you all know I've explained it all to you. We're gonna be fighting.
Well,
This
I have all people know
that
it
Ally
takes
has
time,
talked with that turns her into a cursor with
and a willingness, at the very least.
From what I know about the spirit, it's
I want to help people.
and
I don't want anyone to suffer the same fate I did. But if I continue to act like this, to harm those in order to gain vengeance,
magic or not.
perhaps I am not worth the time.
Ayla, where'd Vithos go? She's a fucking raccoon.
I know it's not going to help so much, but
Oh my goodness.
first thing
It's like a circus, and I've been to one.
is try to talk.
I prefer these clowns.
At least won't help so much right now.
Yeah, those ones are
I was created to kill,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
not to talk.
Anna, Amaris.
I more or less was too.
You will be
I'm
our
not going to
support.
say
Anna,
as
can you cast
drastic
magic now,
as
or is that still a
my
no-go?
understanding of your situation, but
Where the
I was in the
fuck
fighting pits in Azimuth.
You four. Where the fuck is he going?
You are lucky to be alive then.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
I
you will
might
be
have
the
died
support.
if
Whoever-
I didn't get
whoever
rescued when I
rescues
did.
you, be the- What are you doing?
So why come here?
Who fucking cares?
Why leave side? And Aaron?
Well, but I do.
Okay. You, Anna, Ayla,
Well,
Amaris are our support.
Aaron, because I couldn't really stay in Azimuth with,
Moscow, me.
let's say a mistake that I made.
I don't actually know all your capabilities in combat.
More people were hurt than should have been.
But everybody that is in support, I would assume.
I understand.
As
Don't burn the guild hall down. Hopefully. I mean, maybe.
Aaron is really
Then
at the very least when it comes to geography and that such, it's the safest.
Moscow, me.
Probably one of the most stable places aside from maybe Suna.
What can you provide?
Protect myself
Traveled
from
around a
everything.
bit,
Have a
just
sword and
being
a
a
crossbow,
mercenary.
and enhance those with magic if I need to.
Ended up in Bargast for a few months.
Now, some of the people
Then when
involved
things
are your main
started going down the hill, I
ritual.
got out because that was not my
Everybody
fight.
here is the strongest in combat.
I see.
And
But anybody here that has no support
people here heard about
combat focused.
heard that they were looking for
So
guards.
everybody that isn't Amaris,
And as far as I
Anna, and Vithos
didn't feel like I
will be
would work with
primarily
the Warden
including
Guild.
Arvis, if he was here,
Didn't feel. I don't feel like I'm
but I'm hoping to get maybe Phoenix,
special enough. Isn't the right word,
somebody to help
but in comparison,
give us some more fighting
it's the
power.
best that I can think of.
This town has been good to me.
You mentioned that we would.
They trusted me when I came through those walls,
There's something extra.
and I've done nothing but to betray that trust to them.
Need Arvis to make sure they're still on their feet.
You've earned your right here.
Arvis,
I have not.
Arvis needs to do the actual ritual because he's the one I gave the books on how to do it. So he needs to actually perform
And we'll
it.
work to regain it.
Red,
Um,
you're really fast. Could you look for Arvis for us?
If there is anything for me to regain,
The,
The
blue guy, I think.
blue guy
He's
with the
blue with wings and
black
horns.
You have a good
Small.
heart.
Not like you small, but he's small.
Just have to
Okay.
learn to think differently, which I know is difficult.
perhaps,
Does he have 4 arms?
perhaps.
I'm not sure.
The person that they're
You
talking
can't hear
about?
that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
So,
Because that's
I
the
don't
only
know,
blue
we need to
person I
summon
can
it.
see.
so this first part of the ritual will require
I tried looking, I
you,
couldn't find
Gwyn,
him.
for water.
Hopefully,
Me
we'll
for
be able to
fire,
get you out in
Moscow
some
for earth, and
in
Arvis
some
for
way at the
air.
very
All
least
of
soon.
our affinities
Probably have a
to
proper
enable
trial.
to
The town
we
will
can
not
find Terry.
want to see me.
ritual work. We need people with
Repeat.
affinities with
The
earth.
town will not want to see me.
We will summon the spirit,
They know what I've done.
and I have a substance which I will be handing out to every of you that can put on your weapons,
Well.
which will allow you to hurt said spirit as long as it is on your
Excuse me,
weapon.
We'll figure it out,
Fabian.
depending
Do you
on
see
their
what to
reactions.
Speak with this one.
Oh no, come.
At the very least, you have me on your side.
Anyway, that should be.
A poor choice, Amelia Lockhart,
in-
but I thank you for your decision.
I
Well.
suppose since you're here,
That's what I'm
real quick-
trying to think.
Oh,
If I was fresher out and in a similar position to you,
talk to you and it was
I don't think I would have held back as I did today. Yes, last night.
I'd say maybe meet back here in an hour.
I see.
So,
I'll try and maybe get Phoenix and then get Arvis.
like I said, I understand.
Wherever the fuck he is.
There's not like a time where it's like weakest, right? And it's not like stronger at night or anything. That's a good question.
I don't know.
See you later.
Take care.
As far as I'm aware, I don't know.
You too.
It's not like it's not a full moon, right? It's a normal moon tonight.
I'll cover you
Yeah, it's a normal. No, yeah, it's just a normal moon.
Right.
tonight.
There,
There shouldn't be a full moon for another few
I don't
days.
mean to interrupt the plan, but I know that we spoke about Phoenix, but wasn't there a monster hunter inquisitor that just came to town? That just came to town.
Do we want to get him involved? There is.
Well, do we want to break Phoenix out, who just killed or attacked
No.
6 people that...
I'm
Sorry
just
to be
saying.
short. This is
No,
my
you're
temperature.
fine. There is a
I'm gonna. Alright.
It's alright. There is a monster hunter and inquisitor running around. I can wait here until.
Well, I don't know that.
Well, if I do, so if you want me to go speak to him, I can. But if you don't trust him or you don't want him involved, then I won't.
I'm just trying to think of people that could be good at fighting.
That came to my mind too, Ayla, so I feel it. But Flora is out of commission. She literally just woke up from a coma. Bing is currently asleep. And
Bing.
asleep?
Bing,
awake before. Oh, did he wake up? Okay, never mind. So he's awake.
Because I was thinking of Bing, but I don't know how good Bing is with weapons more than just brute strength, and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how Bing would do against a spirit.
Yeah. Have any of us here fought a spirit before?
I just assume magic's going to be key.
Magic.
And once again, I'll be giving you all a material to put on your weapons, which will allow you to hurt the spirit with your weapons. I just, if Bing doesn't use weapons, I'm not sure.
Will he? Or is it only through being struck by it?
Struck by what?
A weapon with the whatever you're gonna pass out is. Because if we're magically healing and you guys are holding.
Well, you would have to be hit by the weapon, so either way you're gonna get hurt if you get hit by somebody's weapon.
But we can be around whatever it is.
I present Erebus.
I'm gonna.
No.
I've been dealing with egg shit.
I mean, not Erebus.
Who fucking cares? I don't see it. I moved on.
Again?
I'm not done with the
And still, it's on.
Anyway, Aris, we're meeting about the ritual, which you know how to do because I gave you the books, right?
Yes, I definitely read them. I just saw a rock falling big.
Good. I just went over the whole thing. Amaris, Ayla, Lythos, our support. Rest will be combat after we do the ritual. Okay? Got it? Cool?
Yep, got it.
We'll meet back here in an hour. I'm gonna go talk to Fenix and see what the fuck happened and figure out whether or not I can get him to help without committing a crime.
Maybe you can, good. Maybe just temporarily right back in. Maybe.
We'll figure something
I don't
out.
know. Anyway, meet back here in an hour and we'll begin preparations. Maso, actually, are we doing it here or did you have another place?
No. Maybe in the dungeon. That way we have some way of controlling it.
It's all stone down there too, so any fire magic we wouldn't have to worry about burning the
Is there room to even set up the ritual down there?
Probably use the old spot we used to stuff Talia. That's a big room.
It's a pretty good space, though.
Well, it's either that or we bring it up here into like the ritual room, but then we have like the wood floor and all that, so.
What about the island across the lake? It's pretty secluded.
I think Talia and Ophelia would like to,
Telling about
She
any
live off
experiences that we had similar to the
No, but I think I'd like to go visit out there. Oh, you do?
Galloway's trying to make a beeline now.
Sort of. We have a 10
The most. It's the farthest away from the door.
Yeah, I think downstairs might be a bit.
At least if it's in an
It'll be
enclosed
very
space, though, there's
crowded.
less of a chance of it going around or trying to anybody else coming around.
The training area, but I don't know how much better that is.
technically supposed to be down there with you. So that's 4 less people.
Well, one way it can really move around if we bring it downstairs. Or, like you said, the training grounds. We'll just have to be careful.
You don't think it'll
I would want support to be
leap over
close,
out
maybe
into the
not in the room,
town?
but close enough to help anybody, and if they need it urgently.
Any plans to create like a bounds of where it can go so it can't like just leave?
Is that a thing, Arvis?
Possible. I'll recheck the book. Because then we can just kind of do it anywhere. We just lock it in place. Just gotta make sure we don't collateral damage anything. I'd hate to put out a few windows or have a couple of bystanders or walking around the
Anywhere outside, that's a possible casualty.
I really feel like if we're going to
Closer
do
we
it
are to
outside,
the guild hall, the closer we are to medical. So.
yeah, if we're gonna do it outside, the best place would probably be the island then. But if we're gonna do it inside, yeah. From the island, we're as far away from the town as possible, right? So if something's go wrong, we can't hit anyone else.
Running off if we do that. Unless we do the bounds. It can fly.
Said especially if it can fly. I have no idea.
Oh, if it can fly. Or jump really far.
Not to mention, if people are walking around on the beach and they see a huge commotion going on the other side of the lake, they might come in uninitiated and...
Seems like within the guild is our only option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do concern about an enclosed space, don't get me wrong.
Grounds, ritual room, or basement.
If we can create a bounds, I feel like we should do it in the training grounds, but otherwise probably the basement, I would say. Depending on if we can create bounds or not that it can go, we can't escape. Do we even know if we can like pass through walls? If so, basement might not even be a good idea. We could just go up. It is a spirit, but I don't really know what that actually means. I'm being honest.
Yeah, I didn't read all the books. I was nervous, so. Anyway, I do like the idea of the training grounds because it's a big open area. It gives us breathing room to fight it.
Not a lot of cover, but then again, I guess the basement wouldn't really either. And if it's just running around
Plus the basement, if you guys could fall with that, for whatever reason, that cage breaks or whatever.
Well, if we could create a bounce, and that would allow some of the more range-oriented people to just stay away from it and just shoot in when we have an opportunity. If we can create
And the basement would be bad for anybody with ranged because of how small it is. I think the training grounds would be best. I think if we can try and barricade the guild hall, because I don't want anybody getting mixed in it. Because then somebody wanders into it.
Lock the doors, so have someone watch the doors or something.
Or just barricade them.
Yeah, we could probably bar the door on our end. Just block the doors, yeah. Put like a board or something through the handles. As long as we don't, yeah, because we can always, yeah.
Alright. I think that sounds good, training grounds, and we'll barricade the door so no unwanted participants come in. We'll meet back here in an hour to begin preparations for it. And I will go see about getting more muscle. Alright? Does that work for everybody?
Sounds good to me. So, I'll make sure.
For support people, maybe we should try and get a game plan together. Know the best use of each other's magic.
Stay alive.
I'm covering you guys. I should be included.
Seem well enough.
I'll go talk to them.
Wonderful.
Look around the trading area and see where it's best to start.
Wonderful.
Let's do that after.
With Flora and Snowbell cleared out of the medical bay as well, all the beds should be open.
Alright, Fabian.
Might I bother you for a chat, Phoenix?
Put some more locks on this place.
There is nothing for us to discuss.
We should be
My words have no meaning to you people.
When you're ready, let me know. I'll be here.
See, that's where you're wrong.
Sorry, just to go ahead books again, just to make sure.
There is a trial for me.
Words have a lot of meaning.
Terry has already undergone the process of writing one up.
It's me, and was it about?
I attempted to talk, to explain, but all I got was his fury in return.
I've been given information. Of course, you all probably know. Just
I don't know the prior history of the
don't
town,
underestimate the power.
but considering that you two have both been here for some time, I would imagine there was some breaking of trust. I'd be incorrect in that assessment.
I don't do much of stuff yet, in the way of what it was, but if any of you do, or you fail,
Why are you here?
Understand? To talk it out.
I'll just wait.
Erebos. That is your name, right?
What? Yes.
You needed Phoenix?
I might need him for something. I might need the
Well, I'm
muscle
afraid he might not.
unless he is not in fighting condition.
I can fight.
Pretty much. However, he's not going anywhere
When we
as of
talk,
yet.
I have a few questions for you.
Oh, maybe.
Phoenix.
Action required.
Very to the details. It's kind of. I'm gonna fight
Your right arm.
spirit, and I
Can I see
need
it?
the muscle. I need somebody I can trust, and I trust Phoenix.
Did you can move it? Or it's not dead.
I can move it. Hello.
In an hour.
Let's let me see it.
And what's so important about fighting this spirit?
The result of your necrotic damage. A dark user.
How should I?
So you know what that is?
I've seen it many times.
It's a dark spirit
I
that
figured.
has screwed over me.
Wanted to check if you were still doing well.
With it anymore. I want to get rid of
So you
it,
still have an arm.
and that's
My arm is still attached.
just.
It is healing,
I'd rather not go
see.
into
but
details.
slowly.
That's good.
And so, under your assessment, you would ascertain
That's all
as
I
a
wanted to
threat to
ask.
individuals within the town, would you not?
Mhm.
It has been a threat in the past, and I would think still is.
Understood. Then in that case, then I will petition Magistrate Terry to put a hold on the trial. And to allow Phoenix's expertise to be utilized, which I have experienced firsthand. Would that be amenable?
You see, you found the charger.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Skilled blade is certainly very.
Right.
Hello, both of you.
I'll have a quick chat with him, speak to the magistrate, and then you can have a
According
conversation.
to this book,
I
here,
should
The
imagine we could do this
magistrate?
diplomatically.
it's reviewing what we need for ritual.
Who's the
Terry.
magistrate?
Oh, dear.
Terry.
Terry.
Oh,
It says,
that guy. Okay.
History?
all of the.
No, I just remember his name. Don't remember a lot of people's names.
Of course.
He helped me out of jail once. Anyway, I'll go talk to Phoenix.
Put your feet down again. And yourself.
I've had my shot. I'm gonna back up.
Hey, Phoenix.
Oh, I need to talk with you at some point.
So, why are you in jail?
Understood.
I attempted to kill Astrid Thornwell, and wounded several guards in the process.
The fire, the water, the earth,
Aye.
and air. The proper elements in those places provide for it, and
Why? Why did you try to kill Astrid?
close your eyes open.
Astrid Thornwell is a true vampire, and a noble of the Thornwell family in Asmith. A large crime family that takes in slaves.
Sounds familiar. Well, that's why that sounds unfamiliar. Okay.
Sounds like our friends today are going to have a little bit of a scuffle.
Her and her ex-husband, Poolin Ivywall. Yes.
Nope. I don't think that there's much we can do.
Okay. That's... Ah, fuck. I'll deal with that later. Anyway, me and a bunch of other people are planning to fight a big dark spirit today, an ancient dark spirit, I think, from what I've been told. You know the one that makes Talia into a werewolf, like that one?
I am familiar.
Yeah, and I plan to banish it today.
And how do you plan on doing
I
that?
wanted your help. Well, we plan to meet back up in a little less than an hour now. Like 50 minutes.
You will need spellcasters, and a way to hit a corporeal form.
Yep. Don't worry, I have a way to hit it without magic.
I see. I do not have a silver blade yet. My attacks will be as efficient as the rest of yours.
Don't worry. No, it's not a silver blade. Don't worry. I've got you covered. We'll talk about it when we meet back up. You'll be able to hurt it.
Very well.
Alright. Well, if you're willing to help, I guess I'll go find the magistrate.
So be it. I will await your arrival.
Do you know where Terry is?
He was about in town square last I saw him.
Okay.
We'll see if we can track
Finding
him
people
down
in
this
this town
time.
is a nightmare, so...
There's remote. Listen, Erebus, if this thing is as dangerous as I seem to be hearing it is, do you require assistance?
Sorry, I'm only taking people I trust.
You're not gonna go in there. If anyone's gonna take a blade, it's gonna be me and not you. You nearly died yesterday.
Tired, but not useless. Regardless, it sounds like this is a joint endeavor. However, there is the concern that Fenix might be making a, well, skipping town, as it were, post. Would you be amenable to a guard escort with you?
You're sure that at least...
That's the reindeer who and explode all over.
I
would expect
would rather not have the guard involved.
And can you guarantee you will be returning?
Well, that's the problem. I could easily interpret it that he's trying to skip town if he does it without any guarantee.
He won't leave side. He won't leave the gates. He's a giant lizard guy, okay? You're gonna see him if he tries to leave.
Do we have your personal assurance and word on that?
Yes, I'll keep him in the guild hall. Unless he needs to get his weapons. Where's his weapons and stuff? Did you take that, or...?
I'm afraid I wasn't involved with that, but I'm sure we'll be able to reconvene with them.
My equipment was left at the guardhouse.
Guardhouse.
Then there's Terry. Well,
Erebos? Is there something going on?
I need Phoenix to fight ancient dark spirit.
Do you know?
Yep, I do.
Well, we need Phoenix to stay in his cell.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna be fighting it, and I'd prefer if I had Phoenix there with me.
Can you find someone else?
There's not a lot of options. He's somebody I can trust, and he's strong.
Magistrate, if I may.
Rather obscure, but it's not for obscure persons. It's just a good.
This could speak to what I wrote to you in the
for
report.
something like
Ongoing usefulness within the town.
puppy. Somebody.
If this takes place in the section of the town, it might contribute to the public trust and re-establishing trust.
For a.
To my understanding, this is a threat to the town itself, potentially.
It would put an end to the whole werewolf thing.
Wait, werewolf thing.
Do you know where
Have you
this
spoken
ancient...
to Talia about this?
Hold on.
About this.
Yes.
They
Do you know
know.
that it exists?
No.
Do I know that what exists? The spirit?
Does Talia know that? What does Talia know?
Does Tyler know what you plan on doing?
All I know is that I plan on putting an end to the spirit causing problems for all of Leafside.
Do you think I made this guild more comfortable for people?
Do you know where this spirit causing problems for all of Leafside is?
I don't know where it is. That's why I'm going to summon it and banish it.
Oh, it's just nice. Oh, I thought there was like a three-headed dog.
And then it won't be able to do shit for like thousands of years.
Perhaps with the overseeing of some gods.
Yep.
What? Is that disagreeable?
Oh boy.
I wouldn't want any of your guards to get hurt.
Oh, you know, not really.
It seems like they've already got hurt enough.
Erebos says a fucking lie, and you know it. And I know you're lying to me.
I'm reading.
I think it's about time.
Right, yeah.
Erebos, you would cackle up a storm at the thought of any one of these gods getting hurt.
I'm very sure I've never done it in my life.
I wouldn't say that.
It's
I don't want too
we
many
come from a
people
lot more
involved.
hostile environment than this. You can speak your mind.
Sorry.
Where are you seeing scoring back against?
I only people I trust
He's looking
involved.
for me for the potion. He needs to
And
find
Phoenix won't
This
be
has
leaving the
happened
guild
now.
hall. I'll make sure of
And then
it.
if you want to wait for me, we can go
He's a
find
giant
Isabel.
lizard
And we
man.
can-
You will
We
see
need to
him
find
leave.
Mars
You
and
can
Mars
guard the
also.
And how
outside of
about
the
we
guild
maintain
hall if you
periphery?
want.
This will be
Can I
inside?
stash this at your desk?
They will
This will
keep a
be
safe distance.
inside.
Then they
We'll
will
not
keep a safe
participate with it.
distance and not engage.
Whatever paper's out at the moment.
Alright.
You
I'll see if I can find...
Phoenix do what must be done.
I meant the guild hall desk.
And not a bit more.
I'm gonna get the fishbowl.
They do not trust you or I, Erebos. I apologize.
I wouldn't trust me or you either. Well, I mean, I wouldn't trust me, but anyway. Our plan is where we're doing it, we're gonna block off the doors to the guild hall so no unwanted guests come in and no casualties are had. That's why I want none of your guards in there. They can stay outside the guild hall guarding the entrances, making sure Phoenix doesn't leave. And
the guards will remain inside.
And Phoenix, you're fit to undertake this?
Okay.
I can fight. I will be fine.
That's not what I'm asking.
Got it.
Can you handle this?
That we're in agreement.
I've slayed spirits before. This one will be no different.
Tyrion, Eva,
Cool boy.
Mm.
That's
Yes,
surely
Captain.
you two would be completely fine with accompanying these gentlemen and making sure that nothing goes awry. When they
Yes,
do
sir.
their
Sir.
deed. then you will be in good, and if anything happens, be sure I know. All right?
Affirmative.
Don't do anything too rash. Don't try to get involved. And if they try to do anything fucked up, don't get yourselves hurt or killed.
Understood.
Understood.
Should the remainder of the guild be made privy to this goings-ons? They're much more suited
More than
to
likely.
these kinds of endeavors.
No.
No.
You would keep the barring of the entire guild hall a secret from the entire guild.
Well, they'll know after, but I don't want it to get in the way of us solving a problem that has plagued Leafside for a very long time. Because this guild is very good at preventing other members at solving problems.
They want to be there. Well, yeah.
Yes. Okay.
We're gonna set up in the ritual room.
It'll just be more of a mess.
I mean to be there.
Heavyweight dog. You could that you
Make sure
and him
Something in your throat?
can handle the situation.
It's not your concern.
Well, it's not just us involved, but yeah, I think we got it.
Like to
You have
think
a
I keep
contingency
those
in
under
case
my
you can't.
charge, under good care.
We will.
You will.
A poor choice on your end.
Yeah.
So you're just flying
I
by the
don't think
seat of your
so.
tight ass pants, eh?
We will handle it.
I won't lie, Phoenix.
See to it.
Am I upset what happened last night?
See to it
Yes,
you do.
I am. He's very important to me. He's one of the few people that I treasure.
Need something.
You're my man.
Oh, I was just gonna talk. I need to talk to Aeropace about something.
But I know the fact you tried to help him. Treasure.
Boss is right. Have a lovely
Oh, that I
conversation.
acknowledge.
Right. So you know how you were looking for people with specific
Yeah,
affinities.
and we have them.
You all were not my targets. You were not the people I wanted to hurt.
So technically, watching.
And I'm sorry I did what I did.
And then
Truthfully.
the affinity. So say like.
But I did what I had to do in order to do what I wanted to do, which was to prevent another enslavement of Leafside. Another enslavement of me or other people who live here, to prevent what happened to me happening to others.
Late for that. We have everybody's
And my voice was diminished.
Like earlier, you know, if you would
It
have
was put
done your
down.
homework sooner, that would have been great.
And it still is.
I'm sorry, but the egg has.
You don't care.
Dominated.
None of you truthfully do. All you see is a large beast who dealt damage.
We're near a breakthrough for that.
It's the same as I've been in the cages in the past. It's the same now. You start hating me once my usefulness runs out, or I prove to be a bigger threat than what else is out there.
7 other problems happening at the same time.
Yeah.
You know
I won't
nothing
lie. What I
about
saw,
me.
Multiple of them, and I don't know how it's happened.
and I admit I don't.
Wait, what?
So egg.
I don't know your
There's the
story.
elk stuff.
And quite
there's
frankly,
this,
I am still.
Egg, elk, there's this.
There's
I'm still calling myself on the whole thing.
I don't-
However,
elk stuff also.
what happened to you clearly was a great
Stuff
wrong.
we're making to do with elk stuff, which I don't.
However,
want getting released after.
Yeah,
'cause
elk
Act-
is
acting
fucking
rash
bad.
like that and giving
Melody's
into your-
Mariloon's
giving into that thing without any thought of
I saw
recourse
that was awful.
isn't the way to
That
solve
was
a
really
thing.
bad.
Would you really know if
Yeah.
that's the case that they were actually going to establish that?
Yeah.
Okay. He's trying to kill Ashton.
Giving-
No, yeah, that just doesn't stop.
A
This
beast.
town really just doesn't stop.
The difference between a man and a beast
I don't stop running. I'm a sloth, definitely.
is quite stark.
You're a sloth,
A
definitely.
beast gives in to instincts
Yeah.
and goes into a rage. A man controls that.
I don't stop.
Then perhaps I am still a beast.
Looks like you're about to. Your eyes have been closed.
Instinct and fear rules me in my mind.
Too bright.
That much is clear now.
Too
And there's nothing I can do to change that.
We have
What do you-
sensitive eyes.
Have you tried reaching
Oh my
out?
goodness.
One cannot achieve things alone.
Hopefully that helps a bit.
I've been nothing but alone.
Pretty good. It's not.
my entire life.
magical sense sort of thing, so I know my.
If I've managed then, surely I can manage now. But this town, these people, I've wronged them twice now.
Okay.
Perhaps staying here was not the best option for me.
Stuff.
Okay.
I'm gonna get stuff.
Now, the people you have got loads of mana, right?
'Tis true that it has happened
Or
twice,
hasn't it?
and it really gives pause and concern.
Right.
I
Mana's
don't
what you
know.
need. Also, the book did say,
Have I?
like, you know, with the whole thing.
I
spirit
recruited people
contracts.
based on affinity
liked
because
it.
we thought we
I
needed
liked
the
it to try
affinity,
to
and then I
a tray
recruited
of
people
mercy
based on if they can help
and
us
give
and
people a
if I
chance
trust
before I
them.
give up on them.
Yeah, but people involved.
What affinity do you need?
I was already given mercy,
We got them.
and I
all.
squandered it.
But anyone involved with the ritual? Potential chance of horrific, gruesome injuries or death.
Yeah. No, I know.
But that's not just from like potential spirit.
If you don't reach out
I'm gonna fuck you up.
when hands are
It's like
extended,
magical feet
how can you
talking.
expect it? How can you expect to change?
Wait, I thought that was only for people with a contract with the spirit that's being banished in
No,
the ritual.
is anyone? No, because we're all technically taking part in the ritual.
Wait. Wait back.
But it's not always. It's anything to do with spirits is kind of, you know, sometimes.
Ah, rules are not entirely rules. Gotcha.
But things don't always happen exactly how it's said.
Why care?
So,
Why stay back?
so we want medical to be prepared for us. Completely.
Will that feedback happen after the banishing part of the ritual?
Because
Okay, that's great. Because if it happens
I was
after the
raised to
summoning,
believe that
that'd be
if you
we'd
can
be
make a
really
difference
fucked.
and protect people,
Oh yeah, we would. Yeah.
it's worth the price.
Anyway, you're still down to be heir, right?
I stay.
Yeah, I'm still down.
Help those that cannot fight for themselves.
I don't know how much like actual fighting I'm gonna be good for, but yeah.
Be a shield and a guardian in the house.
Yeah, but I'm not very good with it.
That should be.
So why do you have it?
Safety.
Not have to see the horrors that happen with
I
with
mean, you might not
conflict.
turn to
War.
a sword, but you can still die to a sword.
I don't think that sword would keep you safe, but alright. Anyway, I'm gonna go get the stuff, and then when I come back, hopefully I can
You were taught well.
Fenix out for a walk. Let me see, what time is it?
But I was taught to kill,
30
to destroy, to slaughter.
We got 30 minutes. You got 30
I'm
minutes.
not built like you, or the rest of you for that matter.
30 minutes.
And I hope,
Elbows.
from the bottom of my heart, that I can change.
I'm not trying to be a pain in the ass. Really.
But it is not likely.
I'm just trying to do my best.
And I think you and everyone else know that as well.
But if you have a use for us, make use of us. We're not exactly just bodies.
There are several times that I have
The two of you can stand guard
I have
outside
slain more
the
people
door.
than I care to
We're doing it
admit.
in our training grounds in the guild hall. So you can. We're gonna
There's a lot of blood in my
lock
hand.
the door, so
But
nobody can
above
come
all
in.
else, I
but
try
you
not
wanna
to.
guard it just in case.
Just a few days ago,
Good feeling that the magistrate
a
wants
young
us
man
in
named
there.
Edmond
But
wanted to train. He was angry, rash, upset.
any
I
idea
could have
what
slain
we're
him
going to be
through
dealing with?
twice over,
Oh, it's an
but 'twas
ancient
not my
dark spirit.
goal nor my wish.
Um,
I learned to
That's
impart
all I know. It's an ancient dark spirit and
a bit of
talks a lot of
strength,
shit, and it turns people
so that he
that
could
have
stand on
contract
his
with it
own.
into werewolves, and the more hearts they eat, the stronger it gets, and Tali's eating a lot of hearts, so it's really strong, probably. That's it.
I wield a tool of death.
So it's,
I
if it's
try not to
contracted
use
with
that
multiple
tool
individuals,
to
I would
kill.
assume and a werewolf
And only if I
power
have
whose
to.
deriving power from it is that powerful. How powerful is this thing going to be?
I have no fucking clue.
You think you
I've
can
never
kill it?
really dealt with the spirit before. I'm.
You wield a tool to kill. As do I. I forge them.
I've worked in procuring the means.
I also forge armor, and shields to
How
protect.
about we work on protection detail then? If anybody gets
But
wounded,
I myself,
won't get involved in the main fight.
I am a tool.
Just ensure that those that are in
I am a weapon.
This is your wheelhouse,
You can help the
not
support.
ours.
I am what they changed me into.
The support will be in there. It'll be
My only hope.
Ayla, Vithos,
My only hope
Oris.
is that I can be used and wielded properly.
So if you want to help
That
them,
I can provide service and protection.
protect the back line, I suppose.
But these people,
Support will be, sure.
the ones that enslaved me,
Gonna be there, whatever.
the ones that inhabit the darkness,
They're not gonna stop us from
the
doing
bloodthirsty creatures that stalk the night,
What reason would I have to do that?
they still haunt me.
Beyond whether it would affect Talia.
She came back. There's no telling what she'll do to me or the rest of you. We can only bide our time now. She has agreed to assist me in slaying her ex-husband, the man who rightfully claimed me,
This has been a problem relief
did what he did to me, turned me into this.
And nobody's come up with a solution because every time somebody
When that day comes,
somebody else disagrees.
when he is dead, and the houses are in flames,
Maybe the reason why it doesn't happen is because he put her.
there's no telling what she'll do next.
Alright,
They are unpredictable. All of them.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Selfish,
Principle,
at best.
single thing this bastard says.
Be careful.
He's completely correct. Nothing fucking happens in this town.
Vampires and
Everyone's
vampires
always
are.
arguing over what needs to be done over the thing, which is why I'm so happy that I can just walk into a room and scream
There may be a day
until
then
things start to happen.
when you'll be recognized
After a
as
certain point, decisions.
That's
Talia
Phoenix.
shouldn't. This is true.
the Guardian,
She
not Phoenix the
at least
Tool.
deserves to know.
That
Well,
one
she,
day that
she
happens.
definitely knew when she eavesdropped on us talking about it, which is funny because her spirit currently sees and hears everything she does. The spirit eavesdropped.
I hope you're alright, Eva.
One should never
spirit
leave a life
knows.
like that.
So you're.
Because
So it's so. This is sounding like a worse and worse idea as we go along. This thing's aware that you're planning to fight it. It's preparing as you
Well,
are.
yeah, because Talia eavesdropped on us, yeah.
That's besides the point. It knows you're coming. And if this thing
I
is
was
as
thinking if
powerful
I
as
see
you
Talia,
say,
I'll tell her that I'm not gonna do it, and then it'll think we're not doing it, and then we actually do it.
That's not gonna work.
Well,
This is a scale of mine.
I'll keep
Keep it
lot
as a
of
token of
jobs standby
gratitude.
for when a lot of you inevitably get mauled.
Thanks. By the way, key for the
there's a
cell.
lot of confidence in you.
Key for the cell. Yeah. Right.
Thanks.
I don't have
How
a lot of
things will turn
confidence
out.
in you. I mean, bloody hell, Otto left you limping, huh?
Likewise.
Although, anyways.
Yeah, Otto
Where the
left
fuck
me.
is that?
I guess I needed. And thanks to Edmond more than a tally.
Oh no, on a mountaintop somewhere, getting zen.
Not the list I've taken, but
Terry.
definitely is a mark.
You defended yourself well.
Fine.
I've never met a human who can cross blades with me in that same fashion.
Yeah,
I'll
I'll
leave
go
the key
get
with
my
Ava.
stuff.
The other one better than me
His
was the one
gear's
that
in
taught
the
me everything I know.
guardhouse. I'll see about retrieving
Then he
it.
must have been a great man.
Best swordsman I've ever seen.
Hmm.
And a true
There you go.
fine soul. Yes, sir.
Looks like this thing is happening. I
Alright.
am concerned, but we'll see what we can do. And I get the feeling we're going to go about it regardless of our intervention anyway, so best to have some oversight.
Understood.
Either I can go and get his equipment, or... either or.
I'm the fastest.
have
I'll
more-
get his equipment.
You move... Understood. I'll keep the key then. It should
I
be
also
in the
need to get my
guardhouse.
gear if we need to fix anything.
Yes, my spear should be in there.
Alright, I'll grab it.
Mr. Tyrion, thank you for the extra information, though you didn't intend to give it.
And what might that be?
Well, I've been conducting my own small investigation into Miss Bray.
Tyrion,
I asked Eva to help out with it.
speak not to that
There's
one.
things that don't add up about her. Is there a problem, Mr. Vampire Slayer?
I'm looking right at it.
I can assure you I'm not a problem. I'm here on a favor from Mr. Wulfric. Amok, former leader of the main branch of the guild in the capital, and head of their political affairs and espionage branch.
You reek of death.
That's hilarious. I actually never killed people. At least none that were trying to kill me. It's hard to extract information out of someone when they aren't alive, you see. Regardless, that information on Miss Bray is quite helpful to put pieces together. Up until now, we didn't have all the facts about lycanthropy together.
I see. And what are you going to do with this information?
Well, currently nothing. It's not my job to interfere with whatever they're doing. But this information is good to have on the back burner. Keep it for a rainy day.
I see.
However, if all of that information is accurate, I'd highly recommend that you not get involved. Spirits are no laughing matter. Especially ancient ones.
Besides, not going to be sticking myself in the front line. That's for others. I'll be making sure I stay safe.
Now then, Mr. Tyrion, if I could take you deeper in with me, I have some favors to ask you as well. The same ones I asked of Ava.
I'll be back, Phoenix.
Take your time.
Ah. My clothes. Finally get out of this damned plate.
I know you're not too fan of the plate like I am.
Oh my god, it's way up there in the north?
Yeah.
Holy
So,
shit.
it was sort of between Titellus and Serena. One of those islands that's not quite completely covered in snow, but it's definitely not snow weather at that point.
Actually, it would probably just easier for us to come to this one right now.
Probably won't hit it. The problem is, not very many people can get out. So many ships have gone missing. The whole plan of reaching out to the merchants to get you guys in the first place, I don't know if they're gonna want to even go over there.
Especially if it's a spot so desolate and destitute up away from anything. You'd have to be mad to voluntarily bring a ship out there. What about the capital? I know that you said that Suna kind of acts as its own independent kind of everyone kind of looks after themselves type of deal. But if we were able to propose some kind of scratching their back in exchange for scratching ours, do you think that they'd be willing to give us some kind of assistance? Or if we really want to be crazy, I have an idea, but that probably wouldn't be very feasible.
I mean, we could try. Suna's not above taking gold.
Because otherwise...
They are a trade nation.
There's your gear.
Cruel. But the only person
I'll give you a moment to change.
over a boat at the moment is Talon. Only has one arm and one eye. And we don't even know what
You can obviously hear the sound of him just equipping all of his armor and gear.
You would have heard if you would have heard her around the corner as well.
I could steer a larger ship.
Because the only other thing I could think of, and it's ever been done resources that it would take to do something like it would be insurmountable, but take a ship and give it armor. We wear armor to sustain us from blows and injuries. So, could we theoretically take a boat and give it armor? I know that sounds crazy, and I can't even imagine how much metal and time it would take to make something like that, but if we don't have a whole lot of people who are going in the first place, you don't think maybe we could take a ship maybe the size of like yours that you stay in?
The only way I can explain the way I did things the way that I did
Armor it up?
is to ask you a question.
Take mine, we already have it. Then could armor it up.
What's the question?
The man who burned Bargas down, who tore it to shreds, let corruption and filth into its city.
You said that it likely doesn't have a whole lot of people living there, right?
If any of those that were close to him came to this town seeking refuge, redemption,
So we'd have to leave.
what would you have done?
We're here. So we'd be leaving here. We'd have to go all the way. She'd like take out her falchion. Actually, I'll just freaking do it. Using the flat part, obviously not cutting the map. We have to go all the way.
The man that
And then when we hit
was
here,
responsible for
weather,
Strombox.
or if we just hug the coast, we might be able to avoid it. I assume.
I don't think I could forgive.
Yeah, we could even pass through the Eyrie.
Then perhaps you do know how I feel.
You didn't try to us that way.
Maybe. Yep. Go all the way up through here.
It'd be so cold, but.
Well, I guess we have one or two things. Because here's the other problem. Marilyn, at least on
I will stop at nothing to see what happened to my home happens to least sight or any place where I stand. I won't see any more tyrants out there. I will stop them with everything in my power.
There was a wind spirit out there messing things up, and the Adventurers Guild went out to go deal with it. Or was that?
I could be wrong.
I could be. Well.
I will see Derek Scorn pay for his crimes. For the deaths of my men, my friends. I'm keen to burn down my home.
Oh, yeah. I hope you don't mind being okay with me.
I'm not proud of saying that either.
Hello.
I just need Rap to not be electrocuted. Is it safe for him to do that?
It should be. If compared to when it was when we first made it, seems to be a pretty stable now.
There is too much evil in this world.
Good enough.
But I believe that people like you and I were created to destroy it.
Depending on the shock value.
I could probably fit. It would be cramped, but I could fit up to 10 on that boat safely. So long as some of those people could also sail. And
In time, I believe you will begin to know the tragic extent of my failings. And I expect and understand that I will see yours as well. You humans are fragile, but you're tenacious. Your spirits are stronger than I've ever seen anyone else.
Ironically, I don't know how that works, but we'll have to have somebody who's able to put mana in it to keep it working, or we'll have to get a bunch of mana batteries, which I think but mana batteries will replace in cost what we might be using in people's mana.
It just makes you resistant to lightning.
Yeah,
it's up to you how you wanna go about it.
Then the other thing is we'll have to figure out which one of these areas is the one.
You feeling any different at all?
That boy.
I hope that I am.
Edmond. The one you hurt.
I have to think that if the islands aren't that big,
I guess someone would have to touch him.
How did you do it?
Or something.
It's possible. The fortress or just.
It was a complication on his end. He misdirected the blade and the blade landed on his chest.
You feel like
He had been very He was letting his right at the better of him. He was being blind, swift judgments, easy to parry, easy targets. And each sword swing like it was nothing.
If this is the solution you want to go for,
He had saying
and not
something like,
Trial's ring,
his weapon glowing,
I have to figure out a way to make it.
with more and more.
I think that should. I don't think that. I'm not sure how much.
Glowing.
Earnest. Something that. It was unfortunate. Edmond is not a strong fighter. He was in August. He probably won't last very long where you are as well. But there's one thing Edmond does have that I hope that Eric continues to carry.
How much do you usually charge for these things?
He has the will and the spirit to do what is right. And right. He has a gentle heart.
Until the ring is ready, so you know.
I pray you never lose that. It can take a lot of effort to keep going the path. After seeing so much corruption, so much struggle.
I'm not good at this.
As I told Tyrion,
Not many people can have.
As I told Tyrion, corruption can infect the strongest of men with the weakest of hearts.
Don't touch when drinking.
Keep his heart strong.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
Static, so it's fine. Won't leave mark.
I will. I'll never let him become what he is.
That's been bothering me all day.
I'll stop at nothing to see that Tyrion never goes on the path.
Good.
He's one of the very few people that I treasure that are still with me. Allow that.
So she's aware and you two can work together on this.
Tyrion is
Wills to support him.
new.
Good evening, Miss Ava, Mr. Phoenix.
Good evening.
Give me but a moment to change. I'll be there when his heart with us. Never the slightest. No matter the reason.
He needs correction. A teacher. If he is as undisciplined in fighting as you say he is, then he is a danger himself. I've heard him talk. I've heard his dreams. He is unfit in my eyes. But you are right. He does have a heart. And a strong one at that. He merely needs education.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No.
No, you're not.
Well, seems like we're going to get this done.
Looks like it.
Key.
Look how dark that is by comparison to the rest of it too. This little darkened circle area. I think you were actually spot on. It's a small island, and it's right by which would essentially block all of this entire area.
Shall we try this again?
Yeah. And
who'd want to go
only
there?
us, apparently.
As I've told Yvonne,
I have an update for you. I don't know if
you were not my target. I did not wish to harm you. But fear and instincts compelled me to move. I'm still an animal.
You're a person.
Not
I
yet.
just think you're a moment.
At minimum. But it'll just be the half mask. So that way, if we do wind up in a close environment like that where we have to use it to subdue her, we'll be okay.
A hand stretched out.
Hopefully we'll get her down.
Please. Don't let go.
Or potent with medical, potent.
I will hold on as best as I can.
I need at least a couple other people. We might need a couple other people who are potent in mag. Something be asking about Violet Fairy. So
Let's kill us a spirit, shall we?
help keep us warm on the ship. Maybe Mani. I don't want to.
Let's.
It, but she seems to have taken a significant interest in this as well, and she's very potent with magic.
I would put more Foundini on your list of considerations. Elf has been...
Where am I to meet them?
They said something about the training yard, Eva, I think.
This way.
I wonder. Have you seen Erebos about?
Not since we got messed around. I still be in the guild.
I'll see if I can go and retrieve him.
Alright.
It would
We
seem
will
that
await
others
you
are getting
inside.
involved with this than just you two. Pause. Ah, Amelia.
Oh, hey.
Hi. So, have you been informed of what's going on?
I'm going to guess not.
Right. Basically, there's to be some sort of magical exorcism occurring, where Phoenix's services are required. He's going to be rendering aid to the town. However, we'll want to make sure that the current guards are aware that there is something going on inside the guild. The guild is to be sealed, nobody in or out. Yes.
And everyone else is
Yes.
out.
Those that
essential
aren't
people that
immediately
need to be
helping.
caught.
Okay.
Look, apparently some sort of spirit they're going to be trying to banish. Two things. One, we need to make sure that nothing else spills out into the town, so the guards need to be ready. Two, Talio.
Oh,
Just
squeeze past.
There's
I'm going to the progress.
I believe they're going to be assisting.
Yep.
Go and retrieve Erebos. If you could inform the guards of the goings-ons and make sure that everybody's ready, I'd appreciate
Okay.
it.
Was he helping? The blue one?
I'd
believe
imagine
so.
so.
Arvis.
Hi.
Arvis. Yeah, he's gonna be helping.
Yeah, it's me.
Huh. Good to see you again.
Good to see you as well. I'll be there as well.
Understood. Eva
So-
and I will be providing support.
Good to know.
Can I speak to one of you? Shouldn't be too long.
Retrieve
I think.
Erebos.
Yeah, just over here is probably not the best spot.
How are things looking in there?
Pardon me? So I've gathered some water, some dirt, some feathers. I just need fire.
We'll have
I do.
Violet, so let's just grab some. Oh, wow! There we go.
I have kindling and firewood.
Perfect.
Hey, yeah. Elbow said we were just going to go for like the people with Infinity, but I thought we'd go smart and we'll get
Pardon me.
components.
That works. Okay, so is it enchanted though? Didn't the book say it had to be enchanted?
I know she was there, but she wasn't
Didn't it?
I know the dude.
Didn't it? Am I dumb?
Already got him.
I'm trying to. No, I'm dumb.
You, Sebastian, Karen, Otto.
I thought I heard them say something about it having to be enchanted. Crap.
Well, while I have you, any particular opinions other than the situation, other than...
I apologize if my presence is going to cause discomfort.
I don't care. I don't know what the hell happened, but as long as you're not gonna hurt anybody or whatever, then I don't care. Nope. I'll see about talking to Mosshound and Ginny after if we're able to. Well, if
You probably won't find Ginny.
do you know where she is?
Likely sleep on my ship.
Then I won't bother her. I might ask you to relay the message though and tell her that I'm interested in speaking to her.
I can, yeah.
Thank you.
Not the most able to understand where it's coming from in this town. Yep, thanks. I'll let you get back to whatever's going on here.
Okay.
I guess all that's left is Tyrion and Erebos.
He's literally outside. He's about to come in.
Anyone's in Mosa? Ayla.
He just stepped
He's
outside.
Masau's sitting outside. He's gonna barricade the door.
Okay.
Alright.
Who are we missing? Ayla, Vythos. I just saw Vythos outside. I'm gonna go grab him.
Okay.
You know, they've contained all the people that were messed up by the egg in probably the worst house.
What? Wait, they just stuffed everyone who's affected by the egg into
Yup.
a single house?
Yup. Guess whose house?
Whose?
Guess. Give a name.
Elks.
Elks. Yep. No, you hit it right in the money.
Oh dear.
What? Ayla's not here.
Set up a fucking cult meeting.
It's like stuffing a bunch of. Oh, never mind. Bunch of like insane people into a haunted house.
Hello?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Hello?
Yes?
There was someone behind you.
And here, I thought you were just being.
So it was like carrying like two big swords, not really heavy.
They're not, despite their size, they're not as heavy as they appear.
I think he's going crazy. I honestly think he's going crazy. He's like,
he has been going crazy. You should have seen him like 2
minutes
nights ago. He probably was. He's been talking to someone who isn't there for the past few days.
Yeah, he was shouting at wolves.
Besides,
Kind of concerned, but also funny.
Yeah, he's been talking to someone who isn't there. Also,
That's crazy.
besides, I guess you could say that this sword's probably one of my most precious items.
You want
she's trying to show you her
That's
sword.
what I
Hunt,
did
she's
to
trying to
them.
show you her
Oh,
sword.
I'm so sorry.
It's the last. It's the last. It's one of my only possessions I have in my father.
Ayla.
Oh, Ayla.
Ayla.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where she is. It's really
I have no
impressive.
fucking clue.
Okay.
And Vithos went to do something real quick or something, I don't know. So hopefully he finds Ayla on his way.
If we survive this, I'll have to talk to you after as well.
Oh.
Why would you say it like that?
Why are you so dramatic?
You talked about dying so casually, like yeah.
There is
die.
no
Oh,
guarantee
there's
that
somebody
any of
else
us are
in there.
going to survive
You
this.
want to judge Guy?
Hey, you should leave.
I don't wanna hear from you.
We should probably leave the guild. It's a it's a private event.
We were wondering the same
Just
thing.
a private event. Just it's a birthday party. We're holding a birthday party.
Happy birthday.
What?
Yes, if you could
Originally.
please proceed
That
out
was
to the guild
stupid.
premises, it would be much appreciated.
What was stupid?
Birthday party?
Happy birthday.
I love happy birthday.
A private event. Where's Ayla? I'm gonna.
Look.
Is Malta not coming in? Doesn't he protect us?
Masa's Masa's waiting for everybody to get in to barricade the door.
Alright, damn.
Fucking serious. I'm barricading
Do you
the
want
entire
some?
front door so no one can even get the medical. I thought we were barricading that door.
Yep, that's what he's doing.
It is common practice for monster hunters to carry two weapons of their own.
Damn.
One, a blade made of steel, and the other made of silver.
Why were you looking
There's a
around?
voice in my head that says yes.
That one too.
Oh, there she is.
Okay, no, we can
There she is. We
What about
got
the door
her.
over
Fine.
there?
Do you want
When we
one?
make it out of
No,
this,
but-
it'll be fine.
He said he already got it covered. You
Well, so I originally
It's
like a little
thought
chip.
to barricade that
You-
one down
it's
there,
like a
but I
chip.
saw him sitting out there, so I was going to be.
That's
So
tasty.
we're barricading this door.
I'll
We
hide
barricaded
the
the door
mark
over
from
there.
He
me.
said he had that one covered when
I
I
appreciate
mentioned it.
it.
So
Okay.
I'm afraid I don't have.
anyway, this is everybody. Did the
The
other?
blade is silver. This is
Yeah,
my
what?
personal
So I go-
blade.
He was
I'm gonna
not
check the
invited to the
library quick to make
birthday.
sure nobody's
He's not on the
still in here.
list. Get out.
You monster frisbee.
So I can't say I've really hunted monsters.
What's a
I've
frisbee?
fought wars with.
Nothing.
I've fought bloody war within the city for
Small disc.
longer than I
people
can
throw
do
to
that.
each
Fighting
other.
spirit. Is Tana going to be here?
a world of mortals and
I don't
men.
know. I really don't. Because
Well,
she's
I will
not
have to
in
talk
there.
to you though
I
after
checked.
this.
Mortals can be monsters
Talia,
themselves.
this is what we're doing
Depends on their spirit.
with her.
Well, the spirit isn't
Erebos
her.
knows
ready.
that she's not here. And I haven't seen her all day.
It's something people really
Not to
should.
mention the
I hope
spirit
no one
isn't
ever has
her,
to
the
see.
spirit is just
I agree.
its own thing.
You know, it would be such a shame if we did all this and we needed her and she just wasn't here.
The reason why I was so macabre in the beginning is because according to the book we read, we fuck up even the beginning part of the ritual. It could be very bad for us, so we need to make it right.
Okay.
We're gonna do it right.
Oh no. Tyrion the Duke. God. Pleasure.
Pleasure. Vifos Dascaras.
Vivus. Good.
I just gotta wait for Misa to finish barricading the door. Have you like set up the ritual stuff yet in the training grounds? Yep.
I was.
Yes, we're just prepping right now. We're okay. Yep, you got it. Cool.
So, for anyone wondering, before we get out there, we have all the medical stuff that we need. Hasn't moved, right? Still there?
Oh, I know. Put a buff on. Informed and healers within the town will pass along a message to be at the ready.
So we have all the medical stuff from when we're out there behind the wooden wall out there. We have first aid potions, at least one mana potion.
Should we be bringing those in with us?
No, I think we're
They're already
we're
there.
good out there. Yeah, we got stuff out there. We're ready.
Yeah, they're behind the wooden wall in the training grounds.
Erebos, do you want to start passing out the
That's
funny
all it'll
juice?
Oh.
How much do you have?
Let me ask.
And if we all get some, or if just the main people fighting get some, and then because it's gonna have an emergency weapon just in case.
What do you want? I was the spirit fire because I wasn't told like if I limited amount. I was just told I have it in general. So is there like does everybody here? Will everybody
So
have it?
when I was there when it had it described to you, it seemed to be a reasonably sized vial. So I would
Yes.
say that
It was like a big. It was like an urn or like a bobble thing.
I say it was that big. Its container was that size, but then
Wait
there
a
was a
minute, let's see
vial
it.
inside. So I would say 6 of you would be able to get a reasonable coating on your weapons, or all of you can get a tiny coating on weapons and do flat amount damage amongst all of you, or some of you can be specific heavy hitters. It will expand its entire use, though. A good 8 ounces of it.
That's cool.
If we are short, I can use magic on my weapons.
I guess
You
we'll
can do
supplement
that.
whatever
Cool.
we can't use.
Who isn't very magically inclined here? That would be a combat participant.
I'll kill my bullets with it.
Technically, Oscar, we won't be on the front line.
Yeah, nobody
Well, being
talk
as
about
that-
this outside of here anyway. This is highly illegal. Here's some. The decent amount.
All of her shot.
I can
You
only
look at
give
this
6
substance,
people
you
this,
two
which
guards,
means 5 other than me.
and this is something that you can execute it for half. This is a big deal.
I was just gonna ask to have some for my sword, but if there isn't enough, that's fine.
I'm only capable of using fire magic.
But I got a sword out there. I was gonna go grab it. It was so I could protect anyone who's hurt if it comes by.
I see what. I guess it makes more sense now.
But I don't know how to use it very well. I don't have it.
You focus on support and defense. Don't worry about the fighting. I don't think you really want to fight it anyway.
I don't. I just want to make sure everybody's safe.
There's some for you.
So that's nice.
Don't suppose I happen to ask when you came upon that, Erba?
Hard work.
Hmm.
Who else
Then
here
I suppose
can't?
if it's being used up, all the better. Absolutely.
Who else here is going to be fighting and might not have the most magic? Say you can't enchant your weapon with magic.
You're a heavy suitor
I'm
otherwise.
just saying.
Looking good in there, Violet.
Any mundane weapons aren't going to do anything to it without this stuff. Only magic will hurt it. So.
Well, if for some reason it starts
gentleman in the back.
shuffling around the support area, then
Ah.
Vitex's weapon would be a good
Actually, the Inquisitor
enchant
might be
my
a good
weapons.
choice.
Yeah, it might be good to
If you
have
can
at least
enchant
one-
them...
one on
I
support.
can't enchant them, no.
Oh, you
If you have
can't.
anything to spare, I could always use it on my sword.
That's why I didn't raise my hand earlier, because I didn't magic it.
There's someone else who's more trained with a sword who's going to be with support.
I want you to
said that.
focus on defending support, you guards. Like I said,
And he has some.
focus on defending our
Okay, then
support.
I got a repeat that steel, this is silver.
So I'll be seeing you guys.
Well, it's a spirit, so it's magic or this shit. And I have enough for one more person, not counting myself. So either somebody else gets it or I do.
Do you require it?
You take it.
I have
I say
magic,
you
but I can enchant my weapon. But then again,
Anyone who's going to be
Don't
directly
know if
involved
the
with
dark
beating
is
the
gonna
hell out of
be-
it is going to have to have it. Is that covered? Anybody who's going to be like directly up there is going to.
Then, if we are going to be among the ones running into sick people, it might behoove me to take some.
those what?
Ajay, you fall behind me, okay? I don't want those stitches opened up again.
It's mostly scum.
I wouldn't grab that for
Alright,
Feel like
back
you
to
don't
back,
need
like
any.
we've always done.
My knowledge, I assume I would know knowledge of spirits in my profession. Would I know if there
You
may
understand
be...
that you won't need it.
Correct.
Know that your weapons won't do any damage
Would I
without
under...
magic.
Would they
It's
do they mainly
crushing.
attack like magically, or is it...
It's marrying time.
Does it vary? I'm just
I am
debating
entirely
whether to use
mundane.
my magic shield.
Or at
so.
least I don't quite know how to use it.
It depends on the spirit. Some spirits inhabit bodies and will use physical objects. Some are entirely magical.
Well, if for some reason it starts shuffling.
That guard.
Okay, I'm gonna use it anyways. I'm gonna give myself a wound.
Give
and
them.
cast it.
I'm not really fighting.
Instead of bapping you with your staff.
I'll give you some since you don't seem to know how to use your magic.
Probably not gonna need this then if it's mundane.
Well, that was a nasty headache.
I had one myself.
Okay. You might become a important part of what comes
Alright.
later, though.
That's all of it. Let me let them know who has it. Since it's not all of us, like I was assuming.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Make sure you're ready, because we're taking this time to prep and time to breathe, and after this, we're going and starting the ritual.
Might I ask what exactly we're dealing with?
An ancient dark spirit. I don't really have much more than that. It gives people the curse of lycanthropy. I don't know. It makes people with a contract with it, and that's all I got.
There are many forms of lycanthropy.
Cause people to involuntarily.
This is one of them.
During full moons, it causes people to strike and attack everybody indiscriminately, and only consuming hearts would sate it. And the more hearts it consumed, the stronger it got. But you could not feed it hearts, otherwise it would cause a detriment to the owner.
I see. So is that sort of maddening effect something we can expect while in there?
Seeing how it only affected Talia, that's like the main one it's under. And as the maddening effect was only during full moons, which converted people into lycanthropes in the first place, I think we'll be okay. But it is very old, and by
Is
now
there another
probably
GM
pretty
here?
strong.
No,
So
just me. Hi.
No, I was just gonna let GMs know who has the spirit varnish, because Java said I had enough.
Who has it?
6 people enough. It is Moss. Raise your hands if you have it. There's 6 people in here that have it.
Have you passed it around and sort of...
I have passed it around. Yes. So those 4 over there. Amaris. Mossau.
Among
All right. So say it to me
Oh,
again.
that's pretty suspect.
Just for me.
Pretty sus.
Those 4.
Silence,
those 4.
both of you.
Okay, those 4.
Amaris.
Yeah.
Mossau. Some people here can enchant their weapons, so there will be people that will still be able to participate in melee, like me, Ophelia, Gwyn, can enchant.
when the deceiver is conspicuous, but it is very old. And it would come.
So we can all enchant our weapons with magic.
As you stand here passing out and preparing, you begin to smell the foul smell of rotting wood. It passes like a breeze and lingers. It's almost as if the structure of the guild hall is uneasy and creaks.
Something is wrong.
You do that again.
That's not right.
Does this have to do with your ritual?
I mean, we haven't done the ritual yet. It's been set up in the guild hall before. Nishka set it up previously.
To do with the
Something to cover your
Feelings. Yes.
It could be the spirit varnish, yeah. I've never actually used any before.
And they've actually
Well,
seen this. Sent it.
Yeah, this stuff could get executed under
never
most
actually-
jurisdictions, so
Yeah.
use it wisely.
Yeah.
You don't account. First time you've been.
Yeah, it's there's a reason before, but you know, we're here, so.
Yeah. Yo.
Anyway,
It's in service to the town.
Don't give me that.
Oh, Gobby, how did you get in here?
What?
The door should be barricaded.
What do you
Why
mean?
is there a gobby-shaped hole in the door?
It's definitely
Because you
barricaded.
didn't barricade the one up
The-
on the balcony.
Oh, I see.
Right, you can flex other doors. Right, there are other doors.
Well, there are two
The
other
other doors didn't get barricaded.
I just think at the back. Yeah, just at the back.
I'll return shortly. I need to gather something.
Gobby finds a way.
What?
Kill a demon. Oh, spirit or something.
Don't say that. I'll give him a voice.
Hey, I'm just saying, I'm gonna slow down for
I-
this.
Doors.
Hey,
I mean,
I hope he doesn't.
I heard it was magic marbles.
Inside everyone.
Ah, adventurers. I've missed this.
You're trying to burn
Were you about to bite them? It looked like you were going It's like eating into charcoal.
Ooh, tasty.
You know what?
No,
I don't
I
know.
like my teeth where they are.
Gavi will be with us. I'd feel a little better if I had a little more of a sponge.
I feel inspired with Gobby's
I really
presence.
hope he dies.
Sure.
Anyway.
Oh, who's the one talking about that so casually?
But you.
This is all
Hot
very
calling the kettle a fucking
I
goober,
see.
that's what that is.
Anyway, where's the fucking Phoenix go?
Apologies. I think he's
Set up here,
barricaded those
actually.
other doors.
Well, you're stuck in with us now. Gobby's presence.
Yeah,
So who are we protecting in the back line?
Just hold on to it.
I think I can probably gather.
Amaris are gonna be the support in the back line.
I'll be shooting you on
Understood.
Understood then.
Healers, I gather? Or support magic?
Shooter.
They want who can.
Casually?
I think all of them, out of all of them, Amaris is the only one capable of combat. I've never seen any of the other three fight.
Understood. We'll keep them safe.
Just for show, I promise.
If all of you would like to start moving into the training field, and then we can get in our positions, and you can make sure it's all set up and ready for us to go.
I've set it up. I've set it up. I decided to use the pre-existing circle that was on the ground.
If you don't mind me
More
asking,
convenient that way. I also went and
Right.
got components, like I said.
you and Talia are a knight, are you not?
just for extra.
If I'm remembering you correctly.
Wait,
That's
if we
why I
can
spent
use
my-
Say that
components
one more
instead
time.
of people,
What?
does that mean nobody
You
would
and
get hurt
Talia.
when we complete the ritual because there
No,
would
no,
be people
we'd
involved
still
in
have
it?
to provide
Yes.
the mana.
Oh, so whoever provides the mana is.
And what's her
okay,
opinion on
got
this
it.
going on? To my understanding, this effect, the effects
Whoa, I don't want to look that direction anymore.
The last time she heard of it, she was apprehensive.
All right, so our support
I
It's
see.
probably going to be set up by this wooden wall because all the medical supplies.
Shall we?
So what are we doing? We're fighting a demon?
Fighting a spirit.
What kind?
Dark. It's Tolia's.
Ah.
Phoenix, was
Didn't
it?
we have to
Yes.
kill some people for that thing? Oh, we're doing...
Have you
We're doing something else.
fought anything like this before?
Several times.
Yes.
The Mars is on their
Oh,
way.
we were
Why
being
are they
spied
all
on
in
by-
the corner over there? Oh,
It's the support.
he's the mastermind all along.
Arvis, did you tell Gwen?
What?
Pardon?
You mean like how we might be grievously injured or die finishing the ritual? Like all of us that are providing our mana to do the ritual might die or be grievously injured or be fine.
No, because I thought I was leaving that up to you.
Yeah. So everybody that provides their mana to the ritual,
He's the worst leader.
once we finish it,
Scare me to do the work.
there might be like feedback or whatever. I don't know. You know what you're. You explain it.
Look, it's kind of like a feedback thing, and anyone involved with the ritual might affect them slightly, or a lot.
I gotta reset my VR chat real quick, so I'll be right back.
I understand.
I'll be super quick, I promise.
All right.
I'm here to help at the front line.
You still down to give your mana for the ritual?
Yeah, I've had a long life.
I can tell. The candy and everything kind of give off that vibe.
What would this ritual even entail?
Yeah, what would the ritual entail? He read the book. I don't know.
So we put our mana into the circle, which I've set up over there, because there was a pre-existing circle which made things a lot simpler. And then the spirit goes blah 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 blah. We fight it. It dies. That's the abridged version. That's the very quick version.
Any kinds of mana that
Mana.
we shouldn't
Mana's
put into it?
No, it's just general mana. But we need specific affinities, which is also why I've acquired like components of the affinities, and that's what I spent the last hour doing. So hopefully things will go fine. Be
My
prepared.
affinity is dark magic, so I can help out unless.
I mean, mana's mana.
Alright.
That's what we need.
Are you like a Draconian official or something, or Inquisitor or something?
Yeah.
And your affinity is dark magic. That's surprising.
Well, they sent me here on a job to deal with dark magic, so.
It is not favorable.
Interesting. Well, this is dark spirit, so I suppose.
Yeah? When are you gonna start?
We're waiting for Sin City to come back because they had to restart their VR chat. They said they'd be quick.
You die.
Oh God. Wait, yeah.
Fuck you want, Arbus?
Yeah, God's on our side. Probably not. Actually.
So I basically had to read the books for this ritual.
I
I
wouldn't be.
saw Raz up here. He kind of looks like he's orchestrating all this and watching down upon us.
You saw? Wait, what do you mean you saw Raz?
Right, he was up there.
I saw Raz. He was
There.
looking. He was like looking down
he was
upon
just there a
us.
second ago.
He was
Okay.
taken
I don't have
over.
one, but like.
I swear, if our future mayor gets injured,
Bing did ask him that if something starts to go
Yeah, I
wrong
know,
to
it'd
tell
be
him so
awful
he
if
can
I do get
follow through
injured.
and deal with it.
oh no,
So-
I made sure not to invite the mayor to this because
Worst
I didn't
comes to
want them to
worst,
get
we will
hurt
have
during their
backup.
campaign.
At the same time,
How good it will be, who knows?
no, just.
Are you gonna make arson legal?
You sure? I mean,
And getting this done.
I don't know. You gonna vote for me?
Okay, alright. Just so
Are you gonna make arson legal?
Have it, like components comprising.
I don't know. Do you know who I am?
Try and.
Do you know what I'm holding right now?
We'll have to see. Well, you know, I didn't even know I could vote.
That alone would have
So we'll get there when we get there.
How are you, Phoenix?
You know you can
I'm
vote for
I'm
Raz.
liking Raz's odds.
I'm well,
So
I suppose.
But what
As far as things can be.
Exactly. I mean,
Are you out of your cage?
I'm a man that'll fight in the front lines.
For now.
If you're around tomorrow.
When this is over, perhaps they will shove me back
I don't
in.
even know if you're gonna be around to be mayor. We might all die.
Well, you're not allowed to die and I'm not allowed to die because I can't learn from you if you're dead.
Oh my god, I forgot about that already.
Yeah, we made a deal. We shook hands.
I've broken many deals before.
Good to know.
You wouldn't do it to me, would you? You would. You wouldn't do that to me, Airbus, would you?
Who are the other three given their fatalities for this? Just
Myself.
Okay. Me and you. Who are the other two?
What?
What affinities do you need?
What? It's
Sorry,
we're
sorry.
the three. Mossow's over there with. He's Earth.
Okay. So Earth,
He's Earth. I'm Fire.
water,
Water.
wind. Right. So I've got the components. So we'll stand behind the components. We'll put the mana in. We'll get anyone else to put the mana in that we can. And like the components are just there to extra secure it. No incantation. It's the intent.
Right. All right. Whenever Amaris returns, I think we'll make sure everybody's in position and get started. Whenever Amaris returns.
Mm-hmm.
Are
So what's like the bad? No, they're
What do you,
not.
wait, how'd they? What? How'd they get over there?
Never mind. I guess they
Sorry.
are there. I'll go.
Okay.
As one of the fighters,
right.
or do you want me over there? Or do you want me here?
I want everybody to just gather here. I'm gonna get all support, and we're gonna.
Is that a full moon? Line up, soldiers.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
We should probably line up
I think
for
the full moon, I think,
thing,
was
you
supposed to be
know.
in 2 days.
No, I felt like it might be formal.
It should be known to all of us that there is no guarantee that we will survive. Have you all made comfortable and peace with that? Good.
I mean, I like our chances.
What are the chances on a scale of 1 to 10?
I don't know.
Something silly.
What are you doing?
I have a big monster.
Oh.
They summoned me.
Remember the time when I spat on you all the way up there?
Yeah,
The
I
times.
still fucking hate you for that. You know how much phlegm was in that? I do not feel bad shoving that back in your face. Don't worry. It's not actually a full moon. It's actually in a few days. Actually.
Announcement. I just learned that I can imbue weapons with light magic, so if anyone who didn't get the varnish would like some or would like their magical weapons doubled, please let me know.
I mean, frontline is
She's so
first. But then I
Yes.
would say no to a power increase. Actually,
If
you
there's
should
just
probably.
an idea to support us.
Sure,
That works.
You ready to find out this thing?
They do. I just asked them. They actually told me. They told me.
Dark. I can't. It's too dark. I can't see. Too dark.
Phoenix.
I can't.
Phoenix.
I can't.
Feel wafts of spiritual energy basically making its way through.
It's going to be alright. You
The dark.
got this.
The dark.
Isn't your enemy. It's the thing in the dark that we are going to kill.
I can hear them.
Hopefully help our friend.
The laughing, the gnashing of teeth. I can feel the pins and needles on my scales and skin. They're mocking me. I can still feel them. I can't.
I know.
No, he's going to be
feel
mocking you out there. There's people out there that need you to fight this thing, to defend them, and help us overcome this.
Not in the dark. Not in the dark. I can't.
You won't be alone. Not alone. It's time to take back the darkness, Phoenix.
Fine. I will
I
attempt.
didn't get you out of jail for nothing.
Well, parole, as it were.
Wow, okay. Listen, anybody out there gnashes their teeth or mocks you, we'll just kick their fucking ass, alright? Now, let's fucking go, alright? We need to get this
I'm never opposed to a particular ass kicking sometimes.
Ignore it. We got bigger things to do than just deal with one person.
One person that could be instrumental in this going right or wrong.
Should just work now. As long as they stay out of the way.
Yes, it should.
Please stay close. The dark, I can't.
Right, okay. That's great. That's Does
My
that mean I have to be out here with you during the fight?
Are you ready?
I don't know.
Can somebody get a can we get a lamp?
Okay.
If you want to stay back
Wait.
and defend the back line with these three,
Gabi,
defend our support.
Gabi, go get a lamp.
Go get 2 lamps.
Go get 2 lamps.
All right.
That moon really did.
All
that
right.
shit was
Don't
really good.
start
Dark
without
work.
me.
Just hurry, you're fast. It won't be as big of a deal.
Anybody else need imbued weapons or arrows, or I can double down on certain magics?
I should be good. My weapons are coated.
Do you want to play tic-tac-toe while we wait? I can like draw it in the sand with my staff.
They're getting lanterns.
I think
I want everybody to start getting in their positions. I want all support back there by that wall. Everybody defending support, I want you to be in between them and where we're having the ritual, which is the circle over there.
Well, we already have our guards who's having a grand old time over there. The fuck are they even here for?
Well, because that person over there in the corner is being really judgy right now. Homie don't like the fact we're using anti-spiritual
Fucking
weapons
ignore them.
when we're about to fight an anti-spiritual thing.
You have to.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't even know how the hell they got here. How did
um,
they get here? Did anybody see them?
Because if you need the light for now, I'm gonna go over here and get ready.
Guards,
Just
members,
until we
shit
bring a
going
lamp.
on over
Lantern.
here.
I'll just
Come on, Tyrion. We have to defend
Go back there and make sure you're ready to support us.
Where do I stand?
I'm sure you can use your best judgment to know where you should be positioned.
Alright. Be safe.
I will.
If you wish for protection,
I'll be
some
flinging
forges will be
shots over your head.
You'll be okay.
Perhaps.
Yeah, someone requested lanterns?
Me.
Mm-hmm.
What's about to come out?
Yes.
Will not hesitate. To hurt you.
Don't worry, I'll take that bad boy.
Well, I got
it's
one.
fine.
I got one lantern. The other one died. Because of a horrible misplacement of a trash can. It just fell in. There's nothing I can do about it.
You have rolled a 5.
It is what it is.
It be what it do.
Everybody who's going to be defending support, get over there.
This later then.
Where do you want me?
Get over there with me. I want all your defending support to be in between that circle and support back here. This wall is where all medical will be happening, behind that wall. The spirit we're summoning right there in that circle should not get past.
Kill demons
that
without me. Like what the fuck?
Well, he showed up, so it must have been destiny.
Raz? Is that Raz? It is Raz.
We're ready.
And you'll need to come back here to finish it too, to banish it once we weaken it enough.
Understood.
So you're in spell. So if you just go opposite me on the other side of the circle and then it will set up properly.
Me? You want?
Alright. Is this ritual beginning?
Yes.
Are you ready here? Yeah. We're beginning.
Is everybody ready?
So,
Denarbus, after you.
so place your hand in and begin feeding mana with the intent of summoning the spirit.
Oh, you're all really going through with this foolish plan. All right then.
Yeah, we're gonna kick your fucking ass.
I
Fucking
give
banish you. Don't screw over any more fucking
5
people. Nobody's gonna be
minutes.
eating hearts for you. Okay.
Survive 5 minutes and consider me impressed. An apt choice of timing, though. I prefer a bloodbath under a blanket of darkness.
That's not exactly what I was expecting.
Steel yourselves.
Alright.
Ah, I see you brought her.
Massive hit that you just took.
Get to the sides. You need healing. Move. I'll cover you. Take care of her.
Shots ready.
Same ones I asked if
Math just took. And getting this done, it's
the talon. A massive gash across your arms and chest. Worth even though you have your armor on, you are bat into this door, and you're covered in this violent red liquid. It hurts so much to have on your skin. Shards are sticking out of your armor. It hurts. Worthless, you've taken a massive strike to your chest. It hurts even to have on your skin. Under. Explosive strike. Shards of ichor through you. Don't you love an easy target? God, that was a The energy in the air has yet to stop.
It's still
You
here.
hear violent commotion within the guild.
What? It's in the guild. You have eyes on us?
It's over there.
Stand below.
Erebos, taking another hit may be not a good idea. This thing has struck you several times. Your shield is splintered and shattered with that strike. It's only half a shield now. It's not as big. Are you sure you can continue even with your armor? Gwen, you've taken a massive strike, another one crit spell. A massive strike, more shards tearing your chainmail apart. You'll need to get it repaired. Another strike could spell disaster. Gash across your... You'll need to get it repaired. Ophelia, even though that was not, you were not the intended targets, shards are sticking. A giant shard of black and red crystal sticking out of your leg, as well as out of your upper chest. Massive explosion infecting you all. More sparks stick out of you. Red liquid, it burns. Are you sure this is a good idea? Shield got it. I can move.
Let's see how you deal with a broken jaw.
Your jaw is in immense pain. You have been struck. You are grievously wounded. Erebos, grievously wounded. You cannot block. It's a lot of your armor. You have a massive abdomen and down to your legs. Get out of here! I'm pulling you. I'm pulling you. You heard something snap. We're all moving and disheveled. In shambles, you have been torn half apart. Are not getting up for a while. You are hurt beyond sin. You can't. You have been damaged, slash after slash. You have been impaled. You've been struck. That liquid has been sprayed onto you. Are you? You're not getting
Java.
up. Damage, slash after slash. You've been impaled.
I got you. Under you. Pull back. You are rolling into the wall. A direct hit. You are knocked down and you are not getting back up. There are shards sticking out of your chest. You are in dire conditions. You as well. You took some of that hit too. There is a giant crystal sticking.
So
You got your
it's
mana
magic
bane?
at all.
This is incredible. That was physical damage. There is a shard of crystal sticking out of your upper chest. It is painful. You don't know if you can continue.
Is he still able to move? Because I don't feel pain.
You are still able to move, but barely.
Alright.
He's been impaled. I can't.
Where have you been?
Help me drag him to the healing.
It's over.
Substantial damage, lacerations.
Oh, fun!
He's an arrow straight through the back, through the chest.
Erebos is in dire condition.
Okay.
He is in death's door. He's losing the blood without immediate. He is most certainly.
Ready to go?
Gobby. Gobby. Please.
What?
Please.
You were stomped
Can
on.
you hold? I put my shit around the wound. Hold it.
Impaled
I
and
need
picked up.
Yeah,
Whoa.
man.
You are in a dire condition.
man.
There are shards sticking out of
You
your
have to stay
arms.
alive so I can say you owe me one.
Deadly crystal. You're still alive, but you're bleeding. You need attention now.
Where's it? We gotta finish them. Fuck.
Don't worry, you're gonna get the chance.
Where's
They're gonna get you.
Gallo?
Oh, I'm not too sure. Come on, stop moving.
Did we beat it, or is it still here?
I don't know where's South Gallo.
You try to stand and you feel something crunch beneath your feet.
Miscellaneous laceration.
Who are you talking to? Ah, fuck. You, the only one standing. There's something wrong with your leg. It is painful. You'll be very slow. You just need to get it fixed. Dobby, you saw somebody with very potent magic. Maybe dragging him would be a good idea. You just got healed?
I brought him. I brought him. I don't know how to use most of this stuff, but I did bring things.
Where the fuck is South Gallo?
Your eyes flicker. You look down upon yourself, and there's a shard sticking out of your thigh, a shard sticking out of your chest. You're in a dire condition. You've been struck, your jaw is broken, you can't talk, you need help now.
I'm near you guys. You should be stabilized.
How are you? Oh, gross, your jaw is like 2 pieces. I know you're like a reptile.
We gotta finish them.
Condition.
Lay back down. You won't be able to do anything. All right, you're stabilized for 10 minutes.
Didn't know you were
Worry for them. I might be waiting while I can, while it lasts.
Phoenix, can you hear me?
Due to Ayla's magic, your blood isn't leaking from your body anymore. But your jaw feels slightly soothed. This may very well be the only reason that you're not dead yet.
We need to get him somewhere where there's more stuff. He's so heavy.
The
I
adrenaline's
think we're gonna
wearing
be able
off.
to...
You feel something wrong with your back and legs.
How are we gonna move him? We just need healing magic. We have to pump him. We're not gonna be able to move him. Help him.
Just gonna pour it onto whatever open wounds is. It's still gonna be broken, but I don't know how to fix the jaw.
Like this, it might help.
I need 5 hooks.
Java.
Yes.
Can I roll to try to put my jaw back in place?
Oh, that's metal. Hold on. With a solid 16, you reach up and you feel where it's broken and right back into place.
Also, with my spell, you shouldn't be actually feeling much pain and blood loss, but you can get up if you want to, but you have to get somewhere else. We can't lift you.
Java, which bone did you say got heard a crack from?
You're like with that back, you hit the railing on the way out and you fell onto the board. The fact that you're standing is a miracle. You have been struck to the point where your adrenaline's wearing off.
Come back to me
Even
when you're
with this
done.
magic, you have
I'll be fine.
violent pain through your back.
I don't know how long this will last.
You've been
I
struck.
wanna
You've
leave.
already been slashed.
Hey Java, could I give him a estimate of how bad these injuries are?
Never mind, there goes Java.
Come on. I'd say you would be able to pick him up.
Well, I wasn't. Did the magic just stabilize me, or am I still impaled?
It stabilizes, you don't feel pain, and you don't have blood loss for only 10 minutes. I got like 5 minutes
Great.
left. Come on. But you will need actual medical help. We need you.
Come
Come on, pick him up.
Come on. I think my leg's broken.
Everyone needs to get to medical. Alright.
fools. Just assist the others.
Pythos healed
I'm not worth it.
Shut up, you help try to
Looking down,
protect the people here.
Phoenix, you see that there is a hole in his chest straight through. It's filled with ice that is slowly melting.
You need to get that hole filled and healed.
Can't feel it for now. Something very concerned.
You will die after if it's not taken care of.
Oh my goodness, this was a lot.
Find the bed.
Right.
There's no one over here.
Get him up.
Did you need me?
Yes. Hi. So I just wanted to get an assessment of how he's doing at this moment. So
A
he...
slash, a strike. There is a shard of crystal, like, poking out of your chest, leg, and arm. Not only that, there's a giant slash across your chest and one across your face. Not only that, but you're in a shield.
Yeah.
That shield.
Yeah.
That shield. Yeah. Not only that, but there's.
How bad are the injuries on him?
There's heavy blunt trauma done to his jaw. He's got shards and shattered pieces splintered throughout the rest of his body. His left and right arm are just absolutely covered in slashes. It's bleeding everywhere. It's not good. No bueno.
We have less than 5 minutes left until we go down. We need to move the wounded.
Out of space to cover with all this. You start pouring the healing potion over some of the wounds. Okay.
What about the others?
Alright, you gotta drink the rest of this. You're my only patient right now. There's a few doctors here. Alright. Just gonna start taking off some of the heavier pieces of armor.
Go see if the others need help.
I'm taking care of you right now, bud. Alright. Take the front plate off. Alright. He's pretty fucked up. I gave him a healing potion. Are you also a doctor here?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Where do you keep your supplies?
In the supply closet. What do you need? For that.
Bandages and salves mainly. Painkillers.
Still have some here.
Alright.
Painkillers. Don't worry about. Is he awake?
Sorry?
Still conscious. Still conscious.
Let's deal with the injuries and then pain afterward.
Many lacerations, blunt force to the chest. I'm a doctor and apothecary.
That's good. That's good. Magical healer and learning.
He does already have a healing potion in his system. If you think you can help with the magic a bit further than that, I won't push you.
I should be able to. It is virtuosity.
You might want to take a look at that chest.
I see that.
You should start feeling better soon. We're medicating you heavily. We're also getting your bandage. You're also getting your wounds patched up.
I heard his jaw was. Is his jaw better now and all, or is it still?
I shoved it back into place. It should be fine.
Okay, well let me. A little bit.
Try to limit how much you're talking. You're gonna hurt your jaw more.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Okay.
It took a lot of bring them in heavy. Honestly, damage points where it don't need to be scary to get any sort of not functional longer. In addition, you have shards
Alright.
out of your
Start stitching up this larger laceration.
You see, from
No, any healing yet, because he doesn't feel pain. You have a giant
shards of shrapnel, wood and metal, covering this entire arm and poking out like a pork to be
It is brutal.
You lacerations and cuts across his chest, and there's still little
Let's
residual
go
bits
to
of
this way.
red burning stuff still sizzling across his skin. In the middle of his chest is a crystalline shard that is slowly melting. More and more blood is out in beats of the heart that's
The shards.
If you need a cough, try to tilt your head sideways. We don't want you choking on it.
Remove the
If anything does
shards
come up.
from my legs. I can still feel them.
Alright, I'll get those shards out.
Okay,
What do
I'm gonna
these
go
shards
check
look
other
like
people.
as I'm taking them out?
Like black crystals, basically.
So that's why I let you keep up next to you, basically.
Okay. We got a lot of money.
Alright, we need to taken, we're gonna take you to a couch.
What happened
Alright, take it easy, alright? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on the other patients.
Take your time. I'll be fine.
Sure, you're not actually dying anymore. I'll go get him. As you're walking. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna grab the ones from the other
I
room.
did get hit by that blast and I actually didn't for it yet.
Phoenix is still alive in here?
I'm fine.
I'm still alive.
You'll see that her body.
Let me know if you're not.
There's lacerations. Her body looks like it's been broken. Like she fell. She got thrown onto the
Right. Medical supplies. Medical supplies. You want my
You just can't help it, can you?
He has a big
You get yourself in trouble every time I turn around. At least I fed you today. That would have turned up a lot worse if we were fighting on a exhausting topic.
I did what I could to help.
On the bright side, that might help your case for the later judgment, but
No.
don't move too much.
Leave this out of that. This isn't the same.
No, but it will be counted toward it. It will make the least judgment. Whether you help or harm.
So be it.
Stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me.
Assuming you've already been bandaged.
Yes. The fish folk and the Vikings have tended to me.
So be it. I'll leave you alone the rest. I don't think you need to be talking too much anyway then.
Which is going on.
Put it down somewhere and you can throw that.
Actually, I'm just
Get the big ones later and get the small ones.
Some potions on the med thing there.
Don't worry about a balance. Someone, anyone who needs it.
I'm gonna see if I can find.
Good news. Refreshments. Open your mouth. Try not to choke.
Anything special about removing the crystals?
Just gonna throw a cup of water in there.
Phoenix. Let him fucking drink it. What happened?
Talia's spirit. The lycanthrope. We attempted to kill it.
What do you mean, Talia's?
The lycanthrope spirit. We tried killing it. We got close.
Fuck.
I don't know what happened.
Right, okay. Fuck. All... Talia's spirit did all of this.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, if we pull it out the wrong way, there's going to be a bunch of blood spurting out.
This isn't good.
Okay. There's a doctor over
None of this feels good.
Oh, you know shit, lad. No fucking shit.
I can just do
Okay.
Body is basically.
Okay, lad. You rest yourself up. Take the healing you need, be. I understand.
Astrid. Thornwell. That's why I was in the dungeon.
I know that, and we're gonna have a conversation about this some other time. Now, you rest yourself. We're gonna figure things out. What the fuck is going on?
Send to the others.
So
They need help.
I'll be fine. I'll get the medics. It's fine. Just.
I can be seen to by the blast thing when it jumped and it actually missed, or it got me right before he put the shield up. And
I'm giving you another look over. Is there anything that was missed that I would see?
No, they pretty much bandaged everything up and took care of the rest. He's just kind of not bleeding out, but he definitely doesn't look good.
Okay.
Say something, please. I'm sorry. I didn't know who you were.
I don't know. Right, something we're pulling a trigger in there. Pulling a trigger. I didn't feel anything weird. That's enough, people. All right. Way to stop.
that wasn't real, sorry.
We pulled a big crystal out of him, and I'm now healing the hole.
We need to know
Everyone need
worse or bad.
I'm pretty sure that was the
It appears that you may have made a mistake pulling out this crystal as blood continues to spurt out.
Yes, I have Sally running food back and forth.
It will cover all Over time, the healing will slow the bleeding. The pain is excruciating. We'll leave a scar if that works.
The pain is excruciating even for him?
Even for him.
Good work, Elijah.
The extent of the damage coupled with the surge of healing is causing your nerve endings to burn.
Looking good.
Bandages into them, but the parts that won't heal bandages them.
You're still awake. I'm gonna put you to sleep. I'm gonna be operating on it,
Just do it again to save him.
Did you hear the I said that weren't healing from magic?
Well, I mean, I healed him with. You say one healing.
Other than being
But healing
pale,
itself
she
and
probably
wrapped
was
it with
not as hurt as everyone else, that's for sure.
Ones that would heal.
Areas.
Yes.
Areas are not healing with healing self.
Blank. Certainly. I'm gonna take a look at someone else. Keep wrapping this and. Now that I've got most of that, wrap the big one.
back is spasming. Even you can tell.
Snowbelt?
She got some of the necrotic burns on her, but I'm not like, I'm certainly not as hurt as everyone else. She looks pale though.
Let's stick chin. I'm not sure if he's available for potentially Phoenix. I think he might have been knocked out for now. He's already got some of his stuff treated. She might need as well. Also an option.
He's on death's door. Like,
Might want to check with him as well. He might also be injured.
Absolutely. This is I'm gonna get a GM for you. Alright. Okay, come on. Let me use something not liking here. I don't think it's liking this, actually. Give me a second. Yeah.
Wait, what? Probably not.
Is this an urgent? This might be an urgent roll. They're doing their best.
Yeah. I got some. I'm stable.
Thank you. For context, what you two see when you walk into this room. Oh, you've been awesome. Thanks.
I'm doing surgery on him right now.
Smack down through the sternum. His sternum is shattered. It went straight through. There's a front to back.
So now the sleep then, but
You have to ask a GM. If it's straight through, it would probably graze the heart, but not immediately. Still on a bluff.
Oh my god.
On your side.
Oh, there's.
Okay. Madam, you can go ahead and go back on your back now.
Pulls out a round little stick-looking thing. Chew on this.
You can close to her.
And then you don't. It's licorice. Just chew on it.
It'd be scattered all over the place, basically, of like the blood shards. So yeah.
Give you a little bit more. Just licorice root. It will taste a little bit bad, but.
Would it be considered magic or potion healing?
My leg's broken, but I'm stable.
Whenever you wake up, there's some rice for you. Put it down here. Hello. I'm currently on food duty. Would you like a little bit of rest? Regain your strength. Get them when you're ready.
Alright, I'll take a handful.
Take your time.
Here you go.
You want
Any more bandages?
So, have you been given the rundown on how bad injuries are?
Alright, so he's stable, he's awake. They're awake. 2, 3.
Hello again, round
Java was the
3.
one that assigned the, hello! Java was the one that assigned the initial injuries, so if you want to ask him in regards to that, but...
We don't need it.
You're retired. What are you doing for the surgery? Yeah, sure.
I'm performing surgery on him.
Magical healing for now.
Extensive shrapnel, wood and metal from a shattered shield all the way up this arm. It is mangled. He was covered head to toe in that dissolving goop, so probably extensive burns over the front of his body. He was front to back, chest.
Where's Erebos?
And he was sealed with
Erebos.
in combination with supercharging it. So there was a crystal holding it all together for a while.
Right now, mainly because there's a giant shard in his chest, I am safely removing that and repairing any damage to that.
Right. There's also a huge precision shrapnel disc against his neck, which I believe you
Yeah, I
secured.
have that tight. I secured that. I'm also going to remove that and repair any damage.
You can begin the surgery. I will right back around.
Stop it. There's still like
Do you want to hear Shrima for Eva as well?
Come on. Oh no. Sorry.
It is in there. I'm supposed to heal them all.
I'm sorry to ask you what you're going through. Does she have a skin needle?
I don't think I have, no.
I'm running solo right now. Are you guys okay over here?
Remind me again what they
You know
look
what I'm
like?
talking about, right? I don't know a lot about it. Do you know if any?
I should be. Are there any more patients?
Sorry. They're like a giant dark werewolf, and they're red, and they have this big.
So you don't mean moon elf.
No, the needle.
What?
You don't mean the moon elf.
Spirit.
Make sure there's no
She is moon elf, but somebody did.
I checked all around town.
Like the
Not yet.
corruption.
Soon.
This is a corruption.
They're coming back with a needle.
With the whole.
Wolf.
All those small wounds should be closed.
What I'm wondering.
Let's go eat it.
Magic healing affects with this.
Thank you for the courtesy. Thank you.
Need more
I'm not
meat.
sure.
They need more
Just
meat.
kidding.
I'm trying. Alright. Let me ask.
No, you're losing a lot of blood.
Okay.
It's turn. Care. Sure.
But I am sure. No, it's we like
This appears to be some kind of dark spirit corruption, like a.
They're fine.
Like the sort of.
Most people seem to be fine.
Bleeding again?
The spirit. Where is it?
Okay, so what happened?
Don't know. Lay your ass down. Gotta work on that one at a time.
If the spirit is not dead, then we haven't finished the hunt.
And you're finished for the day. You're just gonna end up dying.
No. Where's my sword?
One at a time.
I'm going to kill it.
One thing at a time. People first. You're a guard for now, till they have relieved you of your station.
Where's Erebos?
Hunting things come second.
Where are the others?
I think he's in a bed across the wall.
You felt this recently.
Everybody's been treated.
Ask him. Find someone who knows. Did we kill it?
What I can tell, it didn't go outside because we came as soon as we noticed. Maybe it disappeared. I guess I'll ask Talia. Just lay down.
It needs to die. I can't.
And you need to live.
We're fighting some sort of monster or something.
How strong are you?
Is he okay?
Make sure he doesn't get up. Push him back down. He does.
A massive headache.
Gonna get himself killed.
You tried to sleep.
Hunting while wounded is not the best option.
Not prepared for that. But afterwards, I can give you splints.
Crystal, no, like I was supposed
I'm already stable.
I'm gonna go check the people hurt. If we have any left, let me go.
Everybody is.
Licorice root.
Sounds like there was quite.
Then histamine, just in case your inside is a little bit
That one's conscious.
Just chew on it. Will be a little bit weird taste. Hold on.
Those two are still in
I'm going to take a minute.
To you.
It won't heal you, but pleasant. Will taste a little bit sour.
He's getting there.
Using some steroids bandage.
Where's my blade?
You're not gonna find it.
Good so far. Right. I want someone already. I used like my sword of support or something like that with his minor strength. With him performed pain. Would I be able to stand?
Gonna hold your shoulder. Need to go back to bed. You haven't even healed from your issues last night.
I can move. I can move.
You're leaning on a clumsy metal pole.
I have a chance.
Can't even hold your own weight up.
I'm not dead.
You know what? Alright, you want to test that theory? I'm gonna hold your chest. Push me back, you get to move.
Where's Tyrion and
Mom?
I'm outside.
Oh.
In case it was obvious, the door was smashed outside in. The front door, the door was smashed.
Doesn't need to be on the sheet. Just whether or not the guards.
Yeah, back you go.
I didn't even care. Understood. Always wanted to burst through a door, but not that bad.
3.
I already have a first aid because they won't spawn.
Do you see it now? Not today.
Oh, that's the thing. You see him, his like torso is like covered in blood.
Oh,
Another day. What was the saying? You know, to fight another day. You're not gonna make it through the night. You just run around in the dark. How critically injured.
But I got magic.
Okay, magical.
Hold on, I just need to put this peppermint here.
Give it a rest.
Don't jump laying down, be careful. Right, okay. She's cleaning, and she's removing this part.
That was a lie.
On your leg.
Everyone muted in Discord.
Get everything set.
Sorry. Sorry.
She's got gauze.
Alright. I had a lantern.
You want to help or are you just...
I'm an artist, I'm not exactly a healer.
Is anything sticking out or is it just like...
It's like
gonna just give them talk.
Okay.
In addition, she got thrown from a wall, and the worst one is she got
I've got a silver.
from the second floor. And like crashed onto it. Her back got really fucked up.
Does it need to be set?
Yep.
Alright. 16.
And they
Excuse me there, friend.
set it up. And they've administered some of the...
Hope you don't mind if I come. Oh yeah, you were the one who had tackled me before, weren't you?
That's what the pepper is for. And you know, you have your magical healing, so hopefully it didn't set in.
I believe your name was Briggs, right?
Phoenix.
Everything. Don't choke on that candy.
What was that? I'm sorry?
My name.
Phoenix.
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 Okay.
No.
Got you. Well, I think you did an absolutely wonderful job when you did tackle me. Tell you right now, knocked the wind right out of me.
I apologize for that.
No, you don't need to. I was told what you were told. That I was rampaging down there and going insane. If anything, thank you very much for doing so. If I was going insane, you might have been the thing to save me.
chest
better
open.
right now because he's
He has the crystal tied down right now.
You have 4 eyes.
And not one to hold grudges, friend.
No, he left.
I do. These two technically don't really blink. They see magic.
I see.
Erlo said that it's not even banished yet.
Yes. You doing all right there, friend?
No. I don't know if that spirit has been vanquished or not. And I failed. Again. At another hunt.
What are you? So you're a hunter?
I was. But I'm beginning to think that I'm no longer one.
I'm sorry, I got you involved.
Well, as far as I know, fucking with that spirit was the worst idea. Not that it was your choice or idea.
I have killed lycanthrope spirits in the past. That one was unlike any other. Something has been giving it power.
You know, you sound familiar, friend.
Okay, that sounds like a good opportunity for me to actually heal.
Yeah. I'm not trusting with you. My name is Vincent. I spent the last 40 years of my life in Azimuth.
Barrels are gone.
Had a nice chain around my neck. Had to settle with a friend kind of like you.
Sally, Simmons, Connor are...
We were both technically slaves.
If we find them, we're
He was a hunter,
in a better place.
but he was a guardian. You know, Ironwood defender.
I mean, apparently...
He spent 2 centuries, maybe worse, idling on his failures. His body began to dwindle, his soul shattered. I had to carry him half the time to where he needed to go, and my frail body, I had to drag him. But he had this day, this moment. It's like a little bit of a spark ignited. And all of his failures just seemed to vanquish away for just a singular moment when he got to do his job again. Whether he succeeded or not, it was the act of performing. Before he had finally faded, he told me 1,000 failures for 1 victory. I like to think he died with honor. In that moment, you failed twice. You're probably going to fail a 3rd time, and a 4th, maybe a 5th. Learn from them.
Thank you, Vaithos.
Don't take them as you are failed as a hunter.
I'm sorry.
A failure of a hunter stays down. You become the pelt. True hunter rises again every time. Your name is Fenix. The theme of the name.
You can try and use your armor again.
The bird always comes back, twice as hot. Are you already burnt out?
Okay. Okay, you're good. Alright.
I'm sure you have a troubled past. I'm not even going to dare say that you haven't gone through it, because I guarantee you have. But I still see plenty of flame in you.
I understand.
A lot of people in this town can't fight to save their lives. Fuck, I know I can't. I need people like you. But I admire people like you.
You shouldn't.
You're still looking bad.
You're right. I shouldn't. But I choose to.
You were laying on the bed.
You're a fighting spirit. You can use it for what you choose to. As a hunter, you choose what your prey is. Let others choose it for you. You're not that weak.
So, whatever it is, it's
You shared something in common
A lot of
with me
respect.
and Amelia then. Slavery.
Getting her out of the way since she's
Azimuth.
treated as much as she can be.
I was taken by the Thornwell family and the Ivyworld family. 30 years.
We have to get this big one out.
You doing alright?
I was a boisterous fool who wanted to show off his talents. Point aside. We're free now.
Out of the way.
We choose to use that freedom how we want to, right?
Out of the way.
It's pressing up against a
What have you done in the past doesn't fucking matter.
It's better to help others than ruinate
As you pull it out,
in
it's
blood.
a clicking sound.
But it's no longer.
I don't understand this at all.
And you see some of the smaller crystals.
That one has an attitude.
I'm trying my hardest. But it's like I told Eva. I was created. I was crafted, mutated, to kill, to destroy. And I've done nothing but since.
We have personalities. Strange, isn't it? Phoenix?
Alright, well,
Not megalomaniacal.
to be honest with you, I see the same comparisons to you as I see in a sword. Last I checked, people have a brandished, amazingly fine-crafted blade, and all it does is destroy. People will hang it up high and love and cherish it for all the things it destroyed, but all the things it protected. Yes, you kill, you destroy. There's plenty of people, adventurers, who do all the same. It's what you choose to destroy.
Trying to suck up much as much as possible.
Controlling your instincts.
Tie up some of these arteries.
He used to tell me stories time and again of his natural urges. The large bear motherfucker. And he would tear things apart 24/7. But he learned to temper himself. Control that flame. He let the chains get too heavy and wear him down. You don't have them more. You choose what you want to be. I could hate you. I could. Tackle the shit out of me, cause me trouble. I could be a prancy little bitch about it. I'd rather call you friend.
You don't know me. Why?
Let me get to know you. Why not?
I'm gonna try to help out.
You're healing, so I won't bother you with it. I saw you sitting here. You reminded me greatly of him. And now that we weren't slaves before. All memories. Nonetheless, when you're healed, I'll come fun by you. I'd love to get to know you. Can you? And I'm an artificer. I'd to be friends with your craftsman.
I'm a blacksmith, a mason, and a stone edger. I'm a carpenter.
Then there we go. See? We'll be working together. I could craft swords and things myself, yes, of course, but much better at the enchanting part, or the complicated instruments that go within it. To have a friend who could make the hardened materials be invaluable.
On your chest. Not much pain.
I suppose.
Lack of his control, use it
And you'll be able to create.
Instantly, fully clear away the sleeping potion.
You could destroy yourself.
Mentally varying effects. So he'll instantly fully awake.
World needs more craftsmen.
Shimmer of heat.
Let's bring more life to the world. But have that strong will to destroy it if it means protecting those who need it. It's a paradox in its own self, but that's why you make friends with stable minds, so that when you fall down, we pick you up. Just so long as you pick up when we fall down.
This is agreeable.
Good enough for me. When you're all healed, I will come find you and I will bother you like a little blue nuisance. But you'll love it, I promise. I'm a lovable little shit.
I will keep that in mind.
Well, thank you very much, Phoenix. It's been an honor meeting you, and I can't wait to meet you again the next day.
Likewise.
Happens when I'm around.
Give you your privacy.
That is not good, but I'm worried.
Can I get you anything?
Or
I've been there, Wes.
Let's get the shirt
It's like help.
They're out of character. They are.
come here.
Not right now.
I also
Thank
felt
you.
that man
Just a small.
You needed to speak.
You are perfectly fine. It turns out me actually coming here to come and check on you
Now's
actually led to
probably not the best time.
actually. Bonding over slavery was a thing.
I'm fine now.
God bless trauma.
Something
Oh,
else.
you'd be surprised.
Yeah, you just turned the clinic into your.
Oh, which reminds me. Come here, come here.
If you need, I can just
Oh boy, what's
tell
up?
you another time. Because you're injured, so.
It's great. I'm an
As you wish.
Rags on me, I get dirty 24/7. It's not going to be perfectly clean, but you know.
If there's anything you need, let me know.
Looks like they have everything pretty much handled.
I'll be here for now.
I won't nag too much at you two, because I know it's your job.
I heard they were
You're trying to take it easy.
Are they letting you out anytime soon?
You leave the clinic.
I don't know.
Well, this handsome man will be out.
You'll have to ask the magistrate
Free
and the other guards.
still be willing to give you a little of my time.
I'm taking the shrapnel out right now.
There's a lot of new people here.
The one next to you.
So, yeah, I don't know anything.
I'm gonna be leaving town tonight.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say goodbye.
You're leaving?
And
Sometimes involuntarily. Getting these out of your chest may be a little
And
bit.
it's
they
this
said
elaborate plot to get you to like speak to me so I could then use you
I don't want to tell you now
or
because
like
I
crack
feel like it'd be a bad
I
time.
just,
So
I genuinely.
honestly, I was just going to leave.
I'm gonna start over complimenting you. I'm gonna stop
Let you
myself.
forget about me.
I certainly don't mind if you did.
You are the only one left who feels and knows of Aubrey the same way I do.
Hey, just take it easy.
But I cannot force you to stay here.
That hit your lung really bad.
If you wish to leave,
Even if I stayed, there's nothing that I could do. And
Thank you again. That helped a lot.
You two know we don't have to wear that.
then have safe travels.
I'm gonna have to get this one checked out too.
That's what I just told him.
I don't know if they're gonna let you keep this at all.
I mean, I wouldn't.
According to Aubrey, this was her father's. Probably can't use it. It's not exactly big enough. But
You two get some more rest.
Shiraz,
He's
gonna
there's more medication if you
please let Aubrey's memory be
No one here gave you one?
more than just the one I tainted.
Everybody's taken care of.
Good night,
Oh no, it's fine.
I'll
He was finishing up the rest.
goodbye.
I see.
If things get, if you start to feel woozy again.
Interesting horn. I didn't know that there was crystals inside those.
I feel like I was thrown around like I was a fucking toy. Ow. God, it fucking hurts.
Help with that.
I think that we have gotten things pretty much settled now.
Okay. I'll go check
Here's the
on
actual question, Talia. Is it still in you or is it now is it wandering around?
I honestly can't believe you did.
I don't know. I didn't even know this all happened.
Lay up now. How you feeling?
You didn't see me holding a short sword. Or, well, a long sword for someone like you.
Yeah, do be careful. We don't want this stitches coming out. Yeah. A pretty large gash on your shoulder.
You can sleep now, I believe.
I say that.
This was her father's.
Oh, no emergencies. You're more busy. There's two individuals sleeping in the back room there. I'm gonna check on them in a few hours. And bring them some food, probably, just in case. Do you know who they are? Yes, it's Gwen and Snowman. They went to retire for the night.
Sorry, headache.
Thank you.
You say anything?
I said that this sword was her father's.
How injured are you?
Don't know.
Is it still visible on you?
Whose father?
There's like a big bloody kind of bandage, like right here.
A dear friend of mine,
Massive
who's no longer here.
burns and bruises on his body, but they seem to be like bandaged up.
Sorry to hear that.
We didn't use them, just gonna put it back.
Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh. Okay.
Not here to tell you. Here to ask you questions. How you doing?
I don't know.
Don't know. Good. No.
Anyways,
Alright, how you feeling? Any more pain? Anything uncomfortable?
anyone else?
Everything feels fine.
Start. Take my
It's
kids.
sore. I feel weak. But I will get over it.
That's gonna be normal. Yeah. If you want, I can give you some more painkillers or something to help you sleep.
I took a bunch of potions.
Where is Amaris?
He was breaking with each hit.
That was,
The owl lady. With pink hair. Or green hair.
Right, she's being treated by Ayla right now.
You are dying.
Oh, no, I'm not dying.
I should let them know that you're impaled.
I see.
So, no.
You had a massive shot
I need
stuck in your
someone to
chest.
look at something.
Hello.
I'll be back in a bit.
Where
the shard came
Skilled in medical. Yes, I think something reopened in their chest. Okay.
I saw it did, but I
I
did
only
it.
know basic field medicine to be.
I am
Unfortunately.
merely capable of magic and healing.
The stab wound that was here was only stuffed and packed with feathers and bandages. It was never stitched up.
I said, ooh, okay, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
What is this packing job? It'll be very apparent when
It was like
Aurora
fire
is
actually
interested in...
dancing on your skin. But it
I
wasn't.
do not know. Okay, we're gonna get
didn't-
this out, replace it with actual bandaging. It's just a pile of bloody feathers right here.
We almost died.
Feathers. Okay,
Yeah,
let's get this stitched up.
we did.
Feathers.
No, clearly there is smell in these feathers other than your blood.
Do you know,
What to expect here on Leafside?
who's our blue feathered friend?
Phoenix. I believe his name.
Yes, Arvis. Then it's Arvis's feathers.
Oh, sir.
Sir Fabian.
Welcome to the Warden. Yes, I just wanted to let you know that your presence overnight is more than allowed. And welcome. So I will be checking on you all here in a couple of hours to bring you food. You can let me know.
What?
Or reading material, I suppose, depending on how good you feel. But you seem like you shaped up okay. How you feeling?
I will live.
It's not.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
They're not black.
Should be okay.
I heard the other day that you had a bit of a fight.
Discomfort.
I did.
She's unconscious.
I attempted to kill Astrid Thornwell.
Orange gemstones in a cracked head of horn.
I see.
Yeah, I talked to her earlier today. Why?
The gambeson she's wearing.
Interesting.
Crest of the silver merchant.
Well, I'm sure it's not my business. I apologize.
Merchant seals on it.
No.
Very well. You're welcome to stay, as I said. So don't be a stranger.
What?
Hey, make sure you're taking it easy, you two.
Especially
Four
you.
red threads at the corner. Square hole cut.
I don't know if
both
you're
at the sides.
confined to this one, but
That's the
the
crap.
guild hall's open to you.
No, I'm confined to the one I'm in.
You're sure of that?
I would never forget that symbol.
What?
Spent a whole day in a
Oh.
jail cell looking at coffee bags with it on
There's
it.
the food if you want some. Welcome to the Wardens.
No, I'm actually, well, not physically bound to them,
Across his chest,
the one I'm connected to
it is completely torn open.
Rhonda.
You see a
Sure.
star-shaped scar across his entire torso radiating out from the center of his chest. Very freshly healed healing magic, and he is white as a sheet.
Don't get
Right.
yourself killed, you idiots.
God's work is never done.
Oh, God.
Thank you.
I didn't do anything.
Here. It's enough.
Maybe different line of work. The third time, Eva.
I know. We're gonna have to get stronger if this is what we're gonna have to be facing. And only we have to be
The
better.
walls come down between the town and the guild. There's not going to be as much insulation. If this occurrence occurs again, it will spill out. We can't let that sort
We
of
can't
thing
allow this.
happen.
There's a lot of we. My obligations to Argus is over. If this count goes tits up, I might have the right mind just to go.
That's your call to make. I wouldn't hold you to staying here. Never. August was our home. And if this is not the home for you, then I would never ask you to risk your life to defend it.
For home. My home's long gone. At least you have something to go back to and fight for. Fighting with a pile of ash is asinine.
Do we really, though?
Is it really folly?
Standing.
Even if there's an ember of hope.
Say that to a scorched plain.
But in that scorched vein, things can regrow. After the fire's gone, as the ashes smolder, life can happen again.
Not mine. Torn asunder, gone with the wind. That's something I can't get back.
Gotta stop meeting like this.
You think I ended up in Burgess?
That's
Not of my own accord.
You may not have ended up there on your own accord.
They've been treated.
But you had at least found people that accepted you.
I'd be dead if not.
You were one of the few people that are left. That I don't want to lose.
Just take it easy, okay?
It seems you're gonna be doing that yourself. I ain't got a scar on me. I guess wrong place, right time.
It'll be okay.
Not much has changed since we left Bacchus when it comes to me. I've always been a walking display of scars. What's one more?
Well, if you ever need a healer,
Deep as your
or
stomach.
someone with magical healing,
Don't need.
wake up us, and let Arona know Nitsuki.
No
I'll know
more.
what it means. Can you say that again?
Sometimes you need to start
I
picking
guess
your
I should
battles
explain.
a lot more
I
carefully.
am a light spirit within this person who helps them. Oh! I am the one who gives them healing magic.
And that's when you
So
be
should you ever
stronger,
need
so we
it,
can more
let
correctly.
Arona know you need Suki's healing.
There's only so much a person can do.
Okay, their eyes are
keep that
usually
in mind.
red.
These things are beyond
But if you see the yellow eyes, it means
what
we are
most
in
of us can
control.
handle.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Now we're dealing with
It's very
spirits.
useful around here, it seems.
Fucking maybe centuries old. We
Figured
got
that out.
probably one or two of them
I'm
stuck
going
in that
to
one.
go rest. Wake me up if you need me.
Rest.
Will do.
Only so much can do.
I know. But what do you expect me to do, Ashman? I'm not... You know me, I'm not one to sit idly by. I guess
I
you
know
could
you
say it's
can't
my
close that
fault.
storybook. Guess that's the main difference.
A remarkable group of people.
I don't have an anchor anymore. Whether it's for good or bad.
I'm serious, try not to, reopen those injuries again.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Be careful. I mean, I'm surprised you're even up right now.
You may not have a...
Yeah.
You may not think you have an anchor.
You look a lot like
I
that
have people
guy
that
from yesterday, Otto.
rely and care about you.
Both had a lot of damage to the chest.
I'm not gonna force you to say, Adrian. Whatever's the case.
I'll make sure I don't react.
I'm glad you survived.
If there are any complications, let me know. I am on staff now. With you guys.
The only thing I'm good at.
Absolutely.
Terry thought you should keep me around, I guess.
Think we'd be dead 3 times over if it weren't for you.
No.
I'm flattered.
Go ahead and talk to the star one. Not much else to me right now. Yeah, I'll just need a rest.
Alright.
It is of my humble opinion
She's still alive.
that would make us even.
Hey, holy shit, am I dreaming?
No,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's me, the spirit of the floor.
I don't believe so.
What the f... You're the spirit of the floorboards? I'm the spirit of the floorboards.
Well,
What are you doing here?
I don't know.
I will share as much in my updated report to Terry.
This is new to me.
Likewise.
I lived in the floorboards in the library for...
There is no guarantee. There is no promise that I won't do what I did again.
Holy
You're from the
shit,
Vale.
I was...
You don't know that.
Oh no, my tree.
I don't know that. It wouldn't be fair to everyone else.
This town used to be just a wood.
I still have a sentence.
It's changed a lot.
I still have a trial.
A large tree or a forest.
And there will be sentence. And there will be a punishment.
No, it's kind of like a woods.
Your actions today will inform that.
Terminology is different here for woods. It kind of
I thought
sounds
it was
I thought the drugs were
There's one thing.
I was, yeah. Just need to.
Maybe it's Phoenix alone. You don't know if you'll be able to continue to walk forward, not knowing what you'll do.
Do you require any more?
Continue to
We give a
alone.
brief.
Ill-pickled.
Can we give a brief description of what we look like at the moment? Effectively, his arm is bandaged up completely in a sling over his shoulder. His chest is completely packed with bandages, but the bare portions of it, you see a star-shaped radiating scar across his entire torso, freshly healed.
Oh god.
And
it looked like his entire chest cavity ripped open.
God.
Her armor, it got beat the hell up. She looks like she has several cuts and scrapes from the attack. She had little rents of the sharp, and effectively it looks like she was thrown around like a rat. She got tossed into the guild hall, so basically her body got open.
Yeah, there are. Go ahead.
So yeah, she doesn't have as much cuts, but physically it looked like she was beat to living hell. She braced a lot
Open
of
areas of his skin are also like
them.
skin burnt at this point, like maybe first degree from the healing magic, but he's still very clear that he was burnt.
There are scorch marks very similar to yours, and both of you, like all over Phoenix's body, as if he got covered with the damn sludge. There's like similar to like pokes and holes like throughout his body from the shards, and I think when I got grabbed, there should probably be like a large claw mark just dragging itself down over his
All
eye.
the way down, yeah.
And like a massive bruise right here at the corner of his jaw where it was like ripped and fucking and dislocated. So he's just as fucked up as you guys.
Yep.
I wish you well in your recovery. I will see what I can.
I don't need a guarantee. We're going one day at a time here. And from what I've heard, the intent behind Leaf Side is a town of second chances. Sometimes we fall. Sometimes we make mistakes. Matters is getting back up and continue.
Oh, the sleeping.
I don't know its name. I'm sure Talia does.
I'll give you a second chance. You want to take it?
Talia probably doesn't have her transformation anymore.
That's what I'm assuming. He's not so sure.
Either you are both overly confident and courageous, or you two are the biggest damn fools I have ever met in my life.
Wouldn't be the first time people have called us that.
Have you seen Anna? The Isle of Batman, right?
Not fun time. Breathe in.
So, people.
We go see to what Talia was speaking on.
What is her name? Amara?
Yeah.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Wait, was I?
Yes, you were.
Some would say that it's stupid to be moving around in this state.
So it would seem.
Like you said,
Never given to me.
we're two of the biggest idiots.
I'm knocked back out. I'm unconscious.
Always.
Don't die.
Oh, okay.
This town needs you.
Up my fucking chest wound. They bandaged
I don't intend to.
Feathers stuck to it.
They took that out.
Unless someone deals down him and the people I came.
Not dead.
You'll be standing. Well, close. You rest heart rate. Picked back up. I'm gonna go blood circulation. Picked back up. Lots of magical healing. Not doing much.
Maybe one of these days when our bodies aren't beat to shit, Maybe a good spar.
You at least have good balance.
I look forward to it then. I await your challenge.
Alright.
Just tired. If I was able to knock you over with something as simple as that.
As do I. And thank you, Phoenix.
Thanks for the
Likewise, Eva.
concern. More worried.
Good evening.
Good evening.
No magical healing was. I trust you're one of the ones fighting the darker spirit.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, that was nasty business. Also, next time, please try not to use the really nasty thing for spirit.
I mean, there's nothing I can do if people are.
It was not on my own volition.
It wasn't great.
And just from a look,
Oh,
it looks like someone did try to heal them
Yeah,
magically.
if you're gonna do it again, let me know, and I can be prepared, because otherwise I feel like I might just die.
I understand. And you are.
Thank you very much for your consideration. Oh, I was known as the spirit of the floorboards, but now I'm Ori.
I see.
They let me out for a couple of days. Hi. Oh, I remember you.
I know you can leave that room.
Go on, you.
Oh, that's.
What's it today?
Oh, nothing, I guess.
It's pretty great. Oh, yeah, no, I'm helping to, what's her name? Jasmine, I think it was. They're searching for the dark spirits, and I said I'd help them find it. And
oh, okay.
they gave me 2 days of freedom. I have a name now, which is pretty great.
That's good. That's a good thing.
Now, how's the crying one doing?
What's the crying one?
The fire spirit.
Still down. I haven't seen him in a while. He might not be here anymore. He to disappear.
Damn.
Rest before you collapse.
Oh, wait, yes. No, for you, this spirit just looks like a swirling mass of like mist.
I'm going to be rather cross.
Like you can put your hand through it and it will just
the stairs.
Okay, would you do that?
whoosh around you.
Yeah, watch your step in front of that. Watch your step in front of that first table there. You'll see a floorboard just caved in where she just got thrown.
Feels like smoke.
So funny.
That was you.
I wish you could see it.
Yeah.
You can probably see what remains of my shield between.
You can't tell how many eyes it has. It's like swishing around.
Tougher than I was. It's a little bit awkward,
Its
wasn't
horns
it?
are moving.
I will admit, I do feel.
You know, I carried that
I
all
don't know
the way
if you're a
from
new
Bali.
one.
Oh.
I bet you do.
What if I did? What if I did that to you? It's weird, isn't it?
Smoke is touching you.
Don't you damn me.
Oh.
I do it to myself.
They're unconscious.
They're like still down. I see. Okay. Alright.
Even in her dreams.
It's nice seeing you again,
Miss Man.
Yes,
you're
What the fuck?
What? Are they okay? So.
I don't know if anybody did stitching to her body. Magical healing was applied, but I don't know if the wounds were fully stitched. I tried to at least apply what I could to stop the bleeding, but I was not in a condition to do the stitching.
Okay.
Thank you for your help by those.
Of course, yeah. Let me check on Phoenix. How are you feeling?
The same.
Open door.
Okay.
I also came to check on everyone. How's it going?
It seems only 2 people left in beds.
Just standard, stubborn patients.
Alright.
My heart rate has picked back up. Has allowed the flow of circulation to come back, but I'm just feel lucid.
Good, I'm glad you're standing too, which is good. But do be careful, don't get woozy. Speaking of woozy, one second.
Holy crap. You missed a lot while And you were involved. Holy shit. Was everyone else moved out?
I don't know.
There are some other guards involved.
The others are either treated or asleep right now. Hold on. Let me. I'm just getting back on my feet.
Did anyone die?
I don't think so, but some of us can't.
At least no one died. Guess you two get some rest.
I'm gonna
Seems
grab
like the others.
some food. I'm tired. Maybe get the cool air of the night. Lost a lot of
It's your
blood.
choice.
You look like you were recently dead. Probably go take a bath.
Oh, there they are.
Fucking sure, they're real.
So what happened? The werewolf spirit. It's the one that made a deal with Talia, right?
Something like that.
Cool, makes sense. Not too much.
Yeah, if you that table there, the human sized when I did that when I was burned down here.
Oh.
We'll try tomorrow. I will be doing a vetting process for a mission and interviewing. Any interested parties parties are allowed to sign names on board.
This
Cool. Going to bring back one of ours who was taken 2 days ago.
Oh,
Melody? Got more information on her location. So now it's going to be a matter of gathering people and getting prep work done. I still have a few things. I still have a few things I need to do, and I need to get with Bang because
I have a funny feeling this wasn't necessarily just the
I'm
guild.
gonna go sit and watch the circle, and I hope they come back and then either kill me or I kill them. Oh man.
yeah.
Look at you moping.
What?
You get back in your cage, boy. What the fuck you
That's what I'm trying to
you
do.
son of a bitch, you little bastard. You little bastard, you son.
Oh, why the fuck would you do that?
I'm not in fucking town tonight. Don't fucking break anything. I'm fucking leave. I'm gone.
Don't
So early.
don't tell me what to do, old man. You're not my dad. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do.
Phasing in.
I'm having visions of Terry.
Fucking haunting you.
You always will.
whatever that was.
You know, a nice thing about healing potions is that it puts everything back where they're supposed to be.
Frankly, I don't think I'm supposed to have this soft guess right now.
And if you want somewhere to stay. Yep, the inn is
Yes,
over there.
the
It's like the left-ish building. It shouldn't be too hard to find. Go past this big tree in the square. You should have yourself some temporary housing.
Oh, shit.
Let me just wire my things. My invisible paper.
All that I need is
For one ticket in and out. Is there any way we can take the ship and armor it up like we're giving it a breastplate or plate mail?
Rest mail, all that stuff for a boat.
Maybe she's
Sometimes
still
knowing
in
too much
medical.
is a problem.
Which is a bad idea.
I think I'm happy being ignorant. At least for now. I suggest not make that deal.
Intriguing. I don't do it, and now my predator, my. Okay. I'm fine.
All right then. Here we go.
How you doing?
Hey, how are you?
mentally exhausted at this point?
Yeah, I would imagine. I heard a little bit about the ruckus that happened. Nobody died, right?
Yeah. No, not as far as I know.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Oh Christ, you're here.
Oh. Sorry to ruin your day with
What
it.
does that mean?
I mean, if we tell him, is he just gonna be depressed again? I don't need you to go wandering in the woods to go fight an evil spirit.
I'm not gonna... That's your guys' business. That's not me anymore. I'll let you all handle that.
Apparently it's everybody. Apparently.
Oh. Oh, fantastic. I can't wait. Oh boy.
You should. We hopefully not see it again. I'm just not going outside tonight.
Well, I'm
pretty sure we're going to see it again, but not tonight.
I'm going to do my best to avoid
You think if
fights.
we find that like big horned like skull and like get it to like some working state, we can make a deal so we can like fight the bastard wolf thing? I know we can't, but maybe you can.
Did the wolf spirit thing...
I feel like that's a bad idea, though.
Did the wolf spirit thing get taken care of, or is it still...
turned out? No.
Oh shit.
Not at all.
Short version is no.
Fantastic.
It's out.
It's out.
Somewhere.
Awesome. That is
apparently
really nice to hear. That is fantastic. Man.
You see what I mean? That's why I didn't want to
Not
tell
here,
you.
though.
Not here. That's not
Like
a good
I
thing
said.
either.
I mean, nothing we can do about it right now.
Well, obviously, no, not necessarily. Not a whole lot we can do about a situation like that, but... Whoa. What the hell? That was some fancy armor. Huh.
Oh, he's a new person. I don't know. He seems to be just kind of around.
Yeah.
He's trudging
helpful, I
along.
guess.
Howdy. Why did I say howdy? What is howdy? I meant to say good evening.
I'll be back.
What is howdy?
Ooh. That is one hell of a voice you got there, friend.
Yes. Nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you too. Say, where did you... Oh my goodness. That must have cost a fortune.
It cost something.
Plenty of gold, I'd imagine. Where are you from?
Somewhere far from here.
Fair enough. Well, pleasure to meet you. I am Edmond Briggs. I'm a former guard, and I've been working alone in the farms, just over to the side over there. So if you need fresh crops or anything sort of in that area, you know, just let me know.
You're like that to like the max.
Understood.
How are things for you around here so far? You adjusting well, or?
Things are alright. Oh, by the way, my name is Renthorn.
Renthorn? Oh, that's a hell of a last name. Or was it your first?
It was my last.
Okay, I figured. Considering that you are wearing very obvious large knight armor, I figured, you know, Sir Renthorn was a common title of yours.
One of many, yes.
One of many. You know, I couldn't... Yeah, I used to dream of being something like you when I was a little boy. You know, fancy armor and all.
You.
What?
Your arm.
What? My arm? What about it?
Didn't get that cleaned yet.
Oh, no, it's
Hey.
it's healing. It's fine. It's just...
Yeah, shut up.
That tingles.
Gonna put balm in just medical balm from that
that a
weird guy
recent
with
thing?
explosives.
2 days ago, yeah.
Yeah.
I got stabbed by another member of the town here trying to apprehend them. Delicate situation. I'm sure you've heard of something called an egg by now.
No.
I've heard people talk about it.
Well, if you want my best advice, friend, I'd do your best to stay away from that damn thing. No good can come from it.
So I hear.
What? Oh, Boba? Boba? Hi. What are you doing up there? Wait, what do you mean? No, Boba. That's Boba. He's one of the dust bunnies. He works with the god here.
Interesting.
Yeah. Well, like I mentioned, if you need anything, you know where to find me. I mostly spend my time out in the farms and stuff, and I'm sure you've gotten the chance to meet quite a few people here already, but, you know, just take care of yourself, yeah? We're here to help. You must be one of them newcomers too.
I am, yes.
Oh, nice to meet you. Ooh. Are you alright? You've got... Sorry, the, Oh. Oh.
I know. I've had it for some time.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh,
I've had it for years.
Okay. Sorry, I don't mean to, Just,
You're okay.
Yeah, sorry. Just introducing myself. I'm Edmond. I work over in the farm fields over there, so if you need anything, just let me know, alright?
Understood. I'm, Sil.
Sil. I'll do my best to remember that. I'm having memory problems lately. Sorry. It's no offense to you.
It's okay.
Smooth.
Ease off. Bastard. Well, anyway, take care of yourself, okay?
You too.
Evening. Jasmine, right?
Yeah.
I think you'll be happy to know that I planted those seeds for you not too long ago. They're already starting to sprout, so the soil here is good enough to hold them in place.
We'll see what she says.
I'm glad.
We might not see leaves for the next couple days or so, but if you give it some time and if I can properly fertilize it, maybe if I asked one of the dryads, we might be able to get something relatively soon.
I'm not going to let you.
How wonderful. I'll be sure to swing by tomorrow then.
Sure, I look forward to it then.
Well, look at you.
Alright.
Appreciate the update, thank you.
Yeah, of course. Figured you'd like to know.
I would like to think that it's in my indomitable willpower that's keeping me on.
This is a conversation not for me. I will keep moving.
Edmond.
Oh! Hello?
Edmond.
Hey! Greetings! Hello! Evening! It's me, Edmond.
I'm bad.
What?
Long story short, they look like walking corpses.
Oh, you guys look like absolute shit.
knows, he was
What
Fenix.
what the hell happened? Oh, right, the spirit.
Doesn't matter. Yes, it's fine now. Just
Ooh. Ugh.
it's good to see you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm more or less happy to see that you are all still alive. I mean, by the gods, you guys look like you died and went to hell and came back.
And nearly felt like we took us. Quite literally felt like we took a step into hell.
Well, if you
And we
guys
crawled our way back.
if you guys need anything from me or over at the farm, let me know. Maybe I can start planting some herbs or I don't know, something to help.
Yes, actually, do you happen to supply apples?
Apples? What for?
Well, there's a certain hungry individual in town that I thought I would keep out of trouble by having a steady supply of apples on hand.
And what exactly will apples...
I know exactly who you're talking about, and that tickles me quite well.
I'm thoroughly confused right now. What is happening?
You know
I
Leilani,
think she'd appreciate that.
if I'm saying that correctly.
Leilani? Yeah.
The one that's, I've been butchering that all day.
It's alright, Tyrion.
Long story short, they're much happier when they're munching on something.
I understand. And, who's that? Hi.
Well, they don't quite have a name, as it would seem.
They don't have a name?
I've been calling them so far.
Oh, well, come here, let's give you a name. Come on now. Yeah, no, you. Come over here, come here for a second.
Hey, bye.
That's okay. Here. Let's get a good look at you. Alright then, so you don't have a name. You've got white hair, you got horns. Tiefling, I presume? Maybe I'm wrong on that part at least. Ooh. Black sludge covering the arms. Interesting. Ooh. And eyes? Like... That's it. Amber.
Casi me.
Oh, like you could come up with something better.
Casi baby.
I'm not calling her Bede.
Casi baby.
What did you just say to me?
That's probably the better word you're looking for.
Ambrosia.
Yeah, hey, Ambrosia. I like that one too.
Don't think I thought he would skulk away into the night.
Like,
hey, Dan.
Yeah.
Is he?
I guess they're gonna.
Yes.
Ava, Tyrion, I need you privately one last time.
This sounds important. You guys better...
You're being dragged around everywhere. Oh, no kidding.
I guess.
Take it easy, you two, okay?
Well,
I'll be around.
Amber, Ambrosia, however you wish to refer to yourself. My leg has stopped working. And my arm.
Stuck.
And most of my...
You are... There is...
How did the...
Oh.
Before we go,
did I just trip over...
Yes, it has physics.
I'm half tempted to just... Anyways.
One last thing before
Whatever
I
you
go.
wish to call yourself.
Edmond.
Oh.
Have a good night.
Oh, do you know my name? That is creepy as hell.
It's my job to know things about people.
Alright then.
However, there's a minor question I need to ask. You're no longer wearing armor. Has your occupation changed?
Yes, I took a leave of absence for an extended period of time to recollect myself before going back under the tabards and armor of the god. I've taken up farming instead.
Understood. We'll have to update your file.
My file...
Thank you.
What? Who are you? What?
Yulin Amak, former guild leader of the branch location in the capital, leader of the political affairs branch, and espionage.
Say your name again, I'm sorry, I
I'm
missed that
here
first
on a-
part.
Yulin Amak.
Yulin Amak.
Yulin Amak. Oh, thank you. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Bye-bye.
There's nothing to worry about. I'm here on a favor from Wolfric to aid in the political affairs between the guild and the guard and whatever may result of them.
And where are you from exactly?
I'm from everywhere. And nowhere.
Cryptic. Okay. Well, I'll let you guys handle this one then.
Yeah, that's about the summarization.
That would be a good description.
Look, alright. You can do whatever you want with
Regardless.
my file.
Thank you.
Creepy as shit, but... pardon my language. I've got fields to till, so, if any of you need anything, you know where to find me.
Good luck, Edmond. And,
No
apples as
worries.
many as
I
you can
assure you
spare
that
them.
the information is meant to protect, not harm.
Right. I'll believe you on that for now.
Alright. Ava, Tyrion.
Have a nice evening, the rest of you.
Right this way.
What's happening here? Conglomerate of chuckle fucks out here at Miss Smithy.
Yeah, apparently I have a file from someone who is everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time.
Right. What exactly is happening?
Spy master, apparently.
Some person showed up saying that they're working with Wolfric to assist in merging the town and the guild together.
Aye. That specifically asked the head about something about, I guess, the guild leader or something. If they have a sigil and work specifically with the Wardens Guild and the main town and everything, then I'd say trust him for now.
For the
I
time,
feel a
yeah.
little bit weird about him just walking into there. Yeah, no.
Well,
I
she keep
also
on her
feel a bit
toes.
He
fishy
already
with
looks
that.
creepy, but you know,
She knew about
you can't always judge.
Phoenix.
She knew about
the morning after.
I'm a fucking ogre. I should be the most intimidating creature in this town right now.
You're
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like-
He is intimidating. Watch this. Watch this. You
You're
ready?
like the
You ready?
uncle-
Ping. Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Well, I think you deserve to get beat, but
No, I
I'm
was.
pretty sure he's not,
I was making a
because I think
point.
you'll be in a
I was making a
hospital.
point. I didn't mean to actually hurt you, and I figured that you could. Bing. Bing. Hold on now. Bing. 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 Am I still alive?
So let me just.
You seem to have a knack
Two.
for
Right.
trying
Do you do
to
me a
piss off
favor?
people larger than you.
Yeah.
Can you look me dead in the eyes for a second?
Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh!
Don't do that again.
Yes,
Just like the stern uncle.
I
Which is appreciated.
won't be doing that again.
Oh,
Your
like
looks
a
don't
big
work.
fucking
don't worry
arsehole is
me.
what I am.
I probably deserve that.
You
Yes,
do.
you did. Hit a man in the head with a
Oh,
shovel.
by the way, I don't mean to be saying this after I just tapped you on the head with a shovel, but I'm borrowing the shovel
Go
again.
on. Oh no. Oh no. Go for it.
You alright, big guy?
A lot of things happened. A lot of things are still happening. It's just a long day.
You,
That's all.
Yeah, just consistently, it's getting kind of tiresome. I don't think I haven't been able to get a good night's sleep yet.
you want to talk about it, or not really?
No, the only thing that I want is my daughter back.
Is Melody? Is that what it is? I know that's the person that didn't come back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Melody Dreadmore. I miss her a lot too.
She's a good lady.
She's
Believe me.
fantastic.
I'm not sleeping until this fucking guy's stopped.
Alright then.
Go home.
Blake?
Hi.
Hey. How are you?
No, he's not crazy today.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
Fine.
Hey,
Everything's
Blake.
hunky fucking dory.
Blake, can I talk to you for a second? Just for a moment.
Sure, what's up?
Oh
shit, wait, I might need to talk to Monty here, so I'm gonna keep track of her.
Huh?
Oh, she's on her way
Hey,
back.
what's up?
See? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make fun of them. Hold on.
I just wanted to apologize for that mess a while ago, a few days ago.
Yeah, no. I get it. She pulled a knife on you. Yada.
No,
I get it.
the knocking you down sort of thing and pushing you around, I still don't feel good about that either.
Right.
You,
Well, I'm not gonna forgive you if that's what you're looking for, but I appreciate it.
No, I wasn't expecting you to, but I figured you should know that I at least want to extend an apology as best as I can. So, I'm sorry.
Well. Thanks. I gotta go bother me.
Sure.
Good luck with what you're doing.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did she go?
Hmm.
And broke down the bars to go into the guild hall, which is where
Hey, Monty.
What?
Nothing.
Why'd you come over here then?
You seem to be suspicious.
I'm just making my way back over to the fields. I'm not doing anything.
What? It's midnight.
Well, I still gotta move some dirt around.
Do it tomorrow morning. There's literally a world spirit possibly roaming around, and you want to go mess with dirt. You want to be under that dirt?
How did rocks get in here? Damn it. Alright, well, let's see here. And plant a few apple trees. Get ready for something like that. Make a hole over here. Make a nice little tiny hole right over here. And plant a few of them. Okay, let's see here. Should be relatively easy, yes. Just okay. Just trying to. Alright then. That's one. Okay. Good enough for now. 3 spaces. 3 trees. Give it some time. Should be alright. We'll see how things go.
What did you just smell? I didn't smell anything.
Bro, I'm about to.
Man, I'm about to.
If Apex hadn't come over, let me turn up my fucking voice mod. Someone's like
No, hold on. Lucas, I just want you to know, before to get Fenix involved, I had to basically tell the guards I had an illegal substance, and I hope that you understand the sacrifice I almost made.
Bro, I almost died for you, so I think we're pretty good on that.
We lost, so like, you know, but you know, racking up the mouths. Someday we'll make a W, dude.
Racking up the L's. Oh my god. Go ahead, say something though.
When I met this character just, what, 10 minutes ago?
Yeah.
If Apex hadn't come over and just, like, bandaged you, I would have just been like, give me your arm.
Ooh!
Just
magic!
Man.
Magic.
Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
I was very tempted to passing by a guard, just do that for a second.
Dude, I was half expecting you to
Just
say that,
afraid
like,
of
I was
AI.
half expecting you to say that, like, when we shook hands, like, I felt a spark between you for a second.
Oh, I was gonna make an actual effect, a temporary toggle.
Oh, you should do that. That'd be cool as fuck.
I'll do that next time.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Steven,
Hell yeah.
session? You actually have legs.
I'm sorry I did the thing in the middle of the medical bay. I just wanted to do it before
It's
you
fine.
switched out of Phoenix.
It's fine.
I did not expect any of that stuff to happen.
Neither did I.
Shit, I
got messaged about it like an hour before session.
Because he was.
Okay.
That's basically what it was, because he just he literally stayed up the entire night
Orange
watching
gone.
Phoenix
He's no longer in
and
town.
doing
He
guard
walked
shit.
Oh yeah, Renthorn wants to meet Phoenix now.
Oh.
Some people are talking about him.
What? What were they saying?
Yeah.
What were they? Was it good things?
It was just the guards telling me about like things that were happening.
Is he? Did they say he's a cool guy?
It was. No, they said that you were thrown in the slammer, and Renthorn was curious to see if it was for a legitimate reason and then they just straight up told him vampire slavey shit, and I'm just like, oh, I want to meet Phoenix. Not for a bad reason, but for a good reason.
Let's fucking go. We killing vampires? We killing vampires together? Is that what I'm hearing? Fuck yeah!
Oh, wait, what?
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
We should be doing.
Dude, I got both. I got both
It's more
him.
of a question.
I got both him and fucking Stith ready to murder some fucking blood-sucking bitches.
Invisible, and there's just this
Oh my god. You're killing vampires?
We're fucking killing vampires over here, bro. Holy shit.
If you didn't beat the shit out of Sebastian, he would join you.
There's like a whole fuck ton of other people.
Now I get to make a character sheet for Chris, actually.
Yeah, he would. He's if he ever gets a chance, he's gonna ask Phoenix about a bunch of questions regarding his past.
Oh. Inquisitive.
I'm probably
inquisitive. Yes.
Yes.
Burning. I'm probably gonna need by next episode if it's possible. Because he's probably gonna have to fight.
So good news.
When you're in there,
my trackers did not lose any battery. These fucking tracking straps are awesome.
let's go. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, what's up with that? What's up with that, guys? Huh? What's up with that?
God, now you're making me wanna.
Anyway, but yeah, fucking so.
Since you came here, the last out of all of us, did you see if Coyote or OSL were?
They are still in there, yes.
RP, or
They're still talking to somebody.
Bro, they're talking with Beta.
I cast him into this. You'll never be able to speak again.
We're gonna have to feed him with a food tube down the nose.
Fucked up.
Oh, dude. Awful.
It'd be pretty fucking funny. Methinks.
Have to do farming RP next episode.
What?
I'm surprised mine was 5 hours long, but then again, I was sitting there.
Wait, yeah, Rupture.
The last thing I did before.
You were here this session. What did you do all day?
It was a rock.
You did not rock RP the whole
You
game.
never saw me the
You
whole
did not rock
whole
RP
game.
the whole.
I was in the town the whole time. I was in a rock for 4 hours.
You gotta
and
be
I didn't move
fucking kidding me. You fucking psychopath.
I am dead serious. I dedicated to the bit, alright? I fucking did it.
Bro, the first person
I can now add to my resume that I played a rock in RP for 4 hours.
The guards renamed him to Chip.
Are you fucking?
Yeah, we named him Chip.
My name's Chip now.
Chip the boulder.
I quit. I quit this RP. Jesus, you fucking. Oh my god. Oh, you scared the fuck out of me.
He was in the middle of town as well. You could have seen him if you just went to the middle of town.
See me. I was there. I talked to so many people.
Why are you talking to people as a rock? Rocks don't talk.
I'm a
This is
sentient
talking
rock.
You're a
That's the
sentient.
whole thing he was. He was a sentient rock.
That was the whole thing. I was a person that was turned into a rock by a hag several centuries ago, and now I'm just a rock, and I've been living as a rock for a long time, and I'm looking for the right person to convert me back into a human.
I quit this RP. I'm done. I can't do this anymore.
Oh my god.
It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy.
But it's a fucking dog!
After the
Fuck you.
Godzilla.
Bye, Mango.
Headache.
Godzilla. Fucking man. Fuck you.
What did you do all session? I didn't see you anywhere. What
Dude,
were you doing?
I never left the fucking guild house as Phoenix. I was there the whole fucking time.
What were you doing?
Jail RP.
Were you in jail?
I wanted
From the
to
start
go
of
to the,
session?
I wanted to go into the guild house and see what was inside, but every time it was brought up in conversation, oh, it's boarded up.
It was. They boarded the fuck out of it because in the training grounds area that's by the guild house, we summoned a lycanthrope spirit and we tried to kill it. We failed, by the way, so that it's not good.
Yeah, we heard about that.
So Phoenix got brought out of prison for a parole to assist Erebos in killing this thing. They still failed, and Phoenix almost died. So did like everybody else.
You wanna know what's fucked up? Now that that spirit is out in the wild, there's a very real possibility that Kelton, Terry, and Jerry fight it because they went out at the middle of the night trying to find the bodies.
Oh my god, well, fucking Edmond stayed out in the middle of the night doing farming shit. Oh boy.
Well, I mean, like,
Hi, Terry.
Kelton, Terry, and Jerry are like out of the village. They're going, trying to find the fucking dead bodies.
Why? Why?
Because the trail corpse that led out of town.
Shit.
And the corpse
Bro, you didn't. You heard nothing of our side quest, bro.
No, I did not. I did get yelled at Terry though for like a couple minutes. That was fun. Terry called me an idiot.
Will say.
So bring up your expressions menu.
Apocalypse.
You're stupid.
I loved when fucking Sally was talking shit about you in the bar, and you just went up behind her, scary face. That was really nice.
Yes.
Oh, yummy.
I know a bit when I see.
Do I have to toggle it off and on?
They're all salty, though. You can try it and see if it'll fix it. Hello, Liquid.
Hello. I got my leg broke.
Oh yeah, dude. Suffer.
Suffer RP. Woo!
Spirit.
Right here.
Oh.
Part of that. We come in and like, hey, who stole those bodies?